What's good, everybody, man?
Jesus Christ!
Man, if you ain't ready to work unless you make Stream University, you need to go ahead and move up out the way. Get up out the way. Damn, take me out and get some shit. What's good with y'all? What's good? Hey, I ain't gonna lie, I'm on here doing this school stuff real quick.
Have y'all not been cooking in the whole fucking show? Hey, guess what? I'm still fucking sorry. They cook on me all the time. They cook on me.
Yeah, and it's so what I get as for like I understand this. Industry shit first too, but we was on a text basis. So I feel like
Dave got me a talk over.
yeah, you tweeted to the world. But yeah, I was at an early stage of my pregnancy.
Yeah, Dave knows
And I rushed to the studio to do this first word, in time for the first week sales, whatever. And every time we get and literally like 2 days later, I'm still all over the internet. I'm being called pussy. I'm pregnant, so just high, like, yeah. And this is what I get as for like I understand this. So, industry shit first, but we was on a text basis. So I feel like, yeah, you tweeted to the world. But yeah, I was at an early stage of my pregnancy. And I rushed to the studio to do his first word, in time for the first week sales, whatever. And airtime remix. And literally like 2 days later, I'm still all over the internet. I'm being called pussy. I'm pregnant, emotions high, like, yeah. And this is what I get as for like I understand this. Industry shit.
One more page.
We was on text basis. So I feel like, yeah, you tweeted to the world. Yeah, I was at an early stage of my pregnancy. And I rushed to the studio to do this first word, in time for the first week sales, whatever. And airtime remix. And literally like 2 days later, I'm still all over the internet. I'm being called pussy. I'm pregnant, emotions high, like, yeah. And this is what I get as for like I understand this. Industry shit first.
Man, it said my personality type is a debater. You are a vibrant, intellectual force, always ready to challenge ideas and push boundaries. You're quick wit and audacious spirit make you a natural driving on the mental fitness with a good heart.
Literally like 2 days later, I'm still all over the internet. I'm being called pussy. I'm pregnant, emotions high, like, yeah. And this is what I get as for like I understand this. So, industry shit first, but we was on a text basis. So I feel like, yeah, you tweeted to the world. But yeah, I was at an early stage of my pregnancy. And I rushed to the studio to do his first word, in time for the first week sales, whatever. And airtime remix. And literally like 2 days later, I'm
appreciate the love.
being called pussy.
Thanks so much. And
I'm
listen,
pregnant, emotions high, like,
first
yeah.
and foremost,
And this is
love.
what I get as
Download
for
better.
like
And
I
use promo
understand
code
this.
Baja. But
Industry
Baja will be
shit
live
first,
in
but
effect
we
in New York
was
City
on
next week.
text basis.
12
I feel like,
to 2 Eastern Time, 11 to 1 Central Time. We will be in the city. We'll be doing a show. We'll be IRL streaming from probably 4 to about game time on the street with the fans, talking to everybody, seeing what the energy is like, so y'all can see firsthand only here the Baja. And also, after we'll be doing the watch party as well. We'll be there Monday through Thursday. And then Sunday, we'll be doing their ball and night. Shout out to Ball and Night, shout out to next week. We appreciate the love. Also, shout out to Crypto. We appreciate the love from you guys. And that's from Baja. Tomorrow, 7:15, another watch party with me on TV. Brain will not be here. Business to him. Yes, if you're a Baja member, if the Baja here, let us know if you're in the city. We'll talk about
Gemini, can you take care of this for me?
That's having a good time. We appreciate the love. We get bigger and better. We appreciate everybody fucking with us. We focus on our stuff. No matter how everything's going, y'all get everybody. We appreciate y'all working with us. We have a great time. Make it more fun. So the Baja Boys, we out of here.
long enough and was finished. It was frustrating. I loved him, but it got to a point where we were both avoiding intimacy. And then he got prescribed this XRX plus Cranex control pill through him. This pill combines tadalafil, an ingredient that make it hard and stay hard, with PE treatment to help you last way longer. And the best part is 100% online. No doctor's office, no pharmacy runs, just a simple intake form and then a licensed provider recommended the right treatment for him. And now he's lasting longer, he's more confident, and we're actually excited to be intimate again. So if you're struggling with early climax, check out treatment with him today. It seriously saves our sex life.
What's good, everybody? Oh, I got
Funding education for over 1 billion
So we don't hear something about the Nuggets. I'm just going to shut the fuck up. Because this girl has to answer that conversation with you when you think you're like, yeah, I do think it changed up. Man, well, the defense was bad. I think in the first half, the defense was better. I think it changed up to the fourth foul. That's what I said. Yeah, I was just about to say we got to get rid of it. That's just we got to get rid of it. One thing I think the reason why is better for me not to engage in the conversation. I don't think there's anything I can actually say to assuage what you know. I don't think there's anything I can say to assuage what other people feel about Jokic. Right now, Jokic, because this 15 games. Yeah, you're the one who has to assuage your opinion to the right opinion. That's bad. Well, but I think the issue is, like, when I said the team was good in the Thunder game, like, I brought up the reason why, they were still pushback that he was bad in that game. So I'm saying, I don't know if there's actually a world you wanted to get, just that he's always bad. But the same way, and I think people are but the same way that it's pushback, and you said he was good against OKC, is what you're doing right now. No, I didn't even say it was good against them. I said it got worse. I actually said it got worse after the fourth foul. I think it was let's just make it clear. And you know it's the defense about the whole game. No, I don't think it was bad against them. That's like you though. That's the way out. Because what happened is when they did go to the small ball, I disagree with what you're saying. I think the small ball actually changed it. Plus the foul. When they went to the small ball, which by the way was the next issue with Roy Finney-Smith, you just go 5 out. Was it good with Jackson Hayes on the floor? I think I don't know where else. I'm saying I don't know where else you want me to go with this, other than like I can give you context for why I think there's reasons why it got worse. I think he was getting fried in the second half. I think that matters. But what I also said on the other end of that, like when the game got into the clutch, everybody was asking him to be clutch this year. And in the last few games, he didn't clutch this year. Like in that game in particular, the last few games. Yeah, and then in particular, in this game in particular, he closed the game out. Like, with the same body, the entire game. So, like, it is what it is. Like, it's just, But I think for the most part, people have, like, real talk opinion on bad defense. And I noticed that was probably too, because I believe Jokic defense has been bad all season. But, and I noticed that the Swiper has a different, I'm going to use this word, a different addendum when it comes to Jokic. Okay, whatever. Or whatever. I just say whatever he gonna say. But Jokic defense, that's what it is. Like Swiper, like when we think it's shitty and horrible, the Swiper is like, it's okay because it's Jokic. I think that's what you. I think you said it, but you thought Jokic should play bad even in the Celtics game. He was tremendous for most of that game. So like, I just want to ask you, like, I don't know. Yeah, but they were playing like. Yeah, I think that. No, I think, but in general, I think the issue is that when we have conversations, and you can say on the other side of that, like I want to be fair to myself, but I struggle with you as well. I think I can go on the other side of it where I'm saying it's not bad enough in certain instances, but I think on the other side we're not going far enough to say when he is like very defense because of the way it looks. And I do agree with Real Talk. I think in the second half, it looks like that's scoring. And what? It looks like that's scoring. That's what I'm thinking. No, wait, no, but they work. No, but Mark, that's what I said. But they work. No, like there have been multiple games this year where they do not.
I'm on the side that it's been bad every game. The game that you genuinely say it was looking good, I tend to agree with you. Like in the playoffs, I was on the side of that. That's actually been example. I'm totally different. My issue is lost that game. You're trying to tell me he doesn't come back the whole time.
Lawrence, I don't even think you think was bad in the first quarter. Like I legitimately, he played the entire quarter of that game. I don't even think you think was bad. So you think he was bad? They held him to 22 points. They held him at 22 points in the first half, and they couldn't get any looks. That's literally what happened. He will criticize Joker defensively. The problem is that he doesn't think he's as bad as you guys think. That's what I'm saying. He was that bad just because he has to. Like, I think the issue is you all want me to say like, well, I don't believe it's true. I think in the first quarter he was good. I think in the second quarter he was whatever. And in the third quarter, fourth, he got bad. I'm objectively agreeing with Real Talk and Jordan and Mars there. What I'm not going to do is spoil the whole game. But maybe it is because I have to.
Then it's possible that Nuggets were able to continue the Lakers offense and Jokic still be a bad defender in the first quarter.
You said what? No, that's the way they play defense.
No, that's not.
Especially in particular, they didn't have any of their wing jumps. It would be actually impossible for them to do that. The worst he got, the worst they can do. To be fair.
So you're telling me that the Golden State played good defense in the first quarter?
In the first quarter, yes.
I think you played good defense in the first 4 minutes to 18 minutes.
I think it's in the game. Because they ain't playing that now.
That's like literally what happened.
Like, to your point, I mean, it's funny, it's so crazy. I get these crazy narratives and I don't criticize Joker, and I do. What you do all the time. I just don't push all his shoes. I mean, it's really that simple. Like, I'm not, Real Talk is always going to be on the opposite side of Joker with me because he doesn't believe Joker is what a lot of people that he also critiques for me agree that he is. No, but you also don't think he's the best player in the world. There's never been a time I think you himself he is like comfortably best in the world, which is fine to have an opinion about that. No,
I thought he was the best in the world.
Sure. But that's again semantics, right? I think the issue is that yesterday, because comfortably is like a word. Like you might believe he's the best. Comfortably is wrong. Yeah, but to you, but I'm saying to other people, I think there are many moments where he has been. But I don't know if he's ever been comfortably the best. Sure, but again, that's another opinion. I mean, but to be fair, but even. And I think the thing is like LeBron talked about Jokic before the game yesterday, said what he said about him. And then Jackson Hayes after the game said that this is the best player in the world, like because of what we just like did. Players are sharing.
Player example.
I'm going to bring Real Talk, that's fine. Real Talk, you believe Kobe's a top 3 player in the world. I don't. We will not agree on that. That's fine. But the players currently in the league. Well, I think Real Talk, it would matter more in your opinion to me, but the issue is the reason why it doesn't, because players that are currently in the league are telling everyone else what they believe after playing. That's fine. But if not in the league, if this podcast was in 2006, Real Talk, you can make an argument. But Real Talk, we're in 2026, and the other players are currently telling you right now what they believe. I know your favorite player, Anthony Edwards, also said this is the best player in the world. So I think that in this podcast, I sit down and say, I just said, I look at you, in the year 2022, players who are playing against this player are telling you, after the game, this is what they believe. So whatever you believe is fine. I'm saying that Jokic had bad defense in the second half of the day. I agree with everybody up here, and I think Jamal Murray went over. By the way, in the fourth quarter, he had 8 points total in the second half because Jokic had to get over the game.
In the league in the 2000s that all day Kobe Bryant.
No, we could go back to the 2000s whenever you want. You believe he will be top 3. I'm asking you a question. You believe that. Because you're asking me to make a decision. I'm not answering your question. No. There's no reason to. We're talking about right now. I will not point out.
Oh, man.
To be honest with you, hold on, you are reconnect your
What's good, everybody, man? I'm back.
That game is my that shit just off on right. He said he wasn't gonna partake today. Your segment come up. Which partake interesting?
Stop. No, because what I'm not going to say, that's fine. I don't care. I'll say it right here. Real talk, any other Glazer eavesdropper. I will continue to say whatever I want to say. So you all, anybody else on Twitter, anybody else on Twitter, or on this platform, or on House of Highlight, or any other platform, Bleach Report next media, I will continue to maintain what I say about basketball. If you disagree, that's on you. But you best make sure if you approach me, you approach me correct. That's what I'm telling you right now. If you disagree with what I'm saying, then cool. Keep loose. You stay there. I will let you rock and do what you gotta do. I think, based on what I'm saying, I don't think we played bad the entire game. I think we were good first quarter. It got bad after that. And then we can keep it moving. But again, this ain't really about Jokic. This is about me. It's the way that y'all will address me when it comes to this individual thing. That's what's weird. Like the energy is weird. It just doesn't need here. We're not allowed to have an opinion about Jokic. Hold on, but I didn't say a word because he is so high strung when we talk about the Nuggets. That's why I decided last week I'm just going to stop engaging in Jokic and Nuggets conversations with you because you get this attitude where you know everything. We don't know shit about the Nuggets. But then when it comes to somebody else's team, you tell us, no, stop, because you're trolling. Let somebody from the outside say bad, or you know what I'm saying? It's too much negativity when Jokic comes up. And I just don't think we should even talk about Jokic. It's telling you, literally, this is the issue with y'all. The issue with you don't know. Now, there's just so much what you want to do. But you know what you want to do when it comes to the topic. No, but I will literally tell the truth. We say Jokic sucks on defense. That's not possible because they were winning. If you turn off the show and you go to the chat, they will acknowledge. I don't even bring it up. I offer you my opinion, you retort, and then it goes to another level. So it is what it is. Again, multiple times. We're in the past breakdown, so let's talk about the game last night. I hear you, but look at what people are saying in the chat. This is what I do. You see what's going on in the chat? Look at this. Look at this. It's like, that's cool. But again, look at this. You can do this. Look at this. I think this is just, but here's the real talk did all that talking. You did all that talking about the Lakers Nuggets. And as soon as you get packed up and you lose, everyone starts blaming everybody else. Luka sucked in the fourth quarter. You haven't brought that up at all. He completely disappeared at 0 points in the fourth. You haven't brought that up. Not one bit. Didn't say a word on it. Jokic cleaned everybody. You never bring it up because it's about a kid. I get it. I know how it works. It's clearly what it is. I know how it works. What's it say about this team? And they still win. Right? So I think it's never good. It's the flip it. Because Jokic not going to be ripping over every game. There's every game, but I do get something from him. And we do have some positives with him. Like I said, you count the times, right? So I think he's better than rebound in the game. And when you agree to rebound, he stopped playing. So if he's being able to do that, even though he's bad in man coverage, even though he's bad in crowd, when he's still winning games, I think it's bad all I think it's bad all
want to put the daddy on child support and they still want him to show up. And I never meant to show up. And I hate when people say something bad. I hate when people say you should fight for your kids. No, you should not. The mother should be smart enough to know that our emotions cannot raise a child alone. So your sons have no skills.
Can you do this email for me?
Because you want to be the daddy of the house. And it's a lot of times, especially when the course And I did a video saying this.
I can certainly help with that.
The very
Can you do this email for me?
I can draft that for you. The assignment instructions mention needing to include your personality type from the MBTI test and discuss its accuracy and how it might benefit your career. What is your personality type, and what are your thoughts on it?
What is it asking? Working so.
The assignment is asking you to compose a professional email to your professor in a Word document. In the email, you should state your personality type from the MBTI test, discuss whether you think the results are accurate, and explain how this assignment might benefit your chosen career.
What should I say?
You'll want to structure the email like a professional one, and the instructions mention including 3 key things. 1. Your personality type from the MBTI test. 2. Your thoughts on whether the results are accurate. 3. How the assignment might benefit your chosen career. What is your MBTI type and perspective on these points?
Okay, it said I'm a debater, and I feel like it's kind of true because I do debates, or you could say I do like discussions on my YouTube.
That's a great way to show your debater traits. In the email, you could mention how your enjoyment of discussions and critical thinking, going through debates and YouTube discussions, aligns well with the strategic planning and communication skills crucial for success in marketing. Would you like some specific phrasing for the email?
Here, I'm gonna type the email and then I just want you to go over it.
Sounds like a plan. Just type it in and I'll be ready to review it.
I ain't gonna lie, I gotta get this done real quick. Gotta do my schoolwork, you feel me? I never thought I'd do this shit. For real. I never thought I'd do this shit. If I want that PC, I gotta do it, y'all. Hey, you feel me? If we want the PC streams, I gotta do it. Okay, hey, okay. Let me know how it looks.
so far is great for addressing the accuracy and your personal experience as a debater. Connecting it to your YouTube channel. To meet all the assignment requirements, you'll just need to format it as a professional email to your professor and explicitly state how this assignment might benefit your marketing career.
How do I make it look like a professional?
To make it professional, you'll want to add the standard professional email components. This includes a clear subject line, a formal salutation to your professor, and a clear closing. You can then place your current text within the body of the email. Does that structure make sense?
No. Can you just do it for me?
Sure, I can draft that for you.
Can you just do it for me?
Certainly. Here is a draft email you can use for your assignment, formatted as a professional one. Subject, MBTI, personality type, and career relevance for principles of marketing.
How do I get it?
It looks like you are already in the right place to submit your email. The assignment instructions confirm that you should write it in a Word document and format it like an email. Once you've completed that, you can either type your email into the text editor in the submission box or upload the Word document using the Choose Files.
Can you do it for me? I really don't. I don't understand.
I understand. Since you're viewing the submission page, you can paste the professional email I drafted directly into the text editor box visible on your screen, replacing the text you have currently. Just be sure to replace the bracketed placeholders like professor's last name and your name.
Where do you see it at? Where'd you leave it at?
On your current screen, in the submission section, there's a text editor box. The text you have currently typed in there is visible right below that. You can delete that text and paste the complete professional email I provided before, making sure to customize the bracketed parts.
So just paste it?
Yes, just paste the complete email into that text editor box. That will replace the current text you have there.
I don't.
Ensure your submission.
Oh, gosh. I don't see the email.
The complete email is the professional draft I provided earlier, including the subject line, salutation, body
That's
text.
what I'm saying. I don't see it.
The professional email is in the messages above. You'll need to copy the text from our conversation and paste it into the text editor box that is visible in the submission section on your screen.
Here, we're just gonna save this for. I don't understand what you're saying because I don't see it. Wow, that shit fucking me off. It's not even good today, so I gotta. That shit's gonna piss me off. I do feel like it's starting to cool down a lot in there. Man, Rashad is a dick rider, bro. Now he wearing New York jersey. You a dick rider. I swear, bro. Rashad be dick rider.
55-48 lead to the break. Julian Champagne scored 15 of his 16 points in the first half, hit 5 threes, including 3 in the second quarter. Spurs kept their foot on the gas to start the second half. So New York trailing by as much as 14 in the third quarter before their offense started rolling. John Harper hit that bucket right there and makes that 14-point lead. Knicks finished the third frame with a 22-9 run, a variety of buckets, and big defensive plays from the big bodega. Don't say you like to win, we will discuss in just a moment. Like I said, Knicks, big rally in the third quarter. Deuce McBride hitting bucket's not right there, but soon it was capped off by a Deuce McBride made 3 late in that third quarter. Ended up tying things up at 76. Let's keep this. What we see? Deuce McBride right there. Tie things up at 76 in the fourth quarter. Then Jalen Brunson caught fire in the final frame, scoring 13 of his 30 points in the final 8 minutes of the game. Brunson, second player in Knicks history with 30-plus points in Game 1 of the NBA Finals, joining Willis Reed did it back in 1970. Carl Anthony Towns.
Boy, I feel like that water running straight through me.
Points and 12 boards while also guarding Libby and locking him up. As they say, Ogiannobi scored 12 of his 17 points in the fourth quarter. Hit 2 big
Try to tell people about OG.
Josh Hart only had 3 points on 1 of 5 shooting. Stuffed the stat sheet with 15 boards, 6 assists, 4 steals, and a block. Ooh, maybe should have had 13 off the bench. Wimby off shooting night. Still at this bird with T-minus 26 points.
What's that Halliburton?
Field 2 for 9.
Hallie game
12 for
1.
13. Free throw attempts. Also had 11 rebounds for the game. 9-6 turnovers as well. Mike Castle 17 and 8. De'Aaron Fox throwing in this one 7 points. New York led by as much as 8 hurt. Tried to mount that comeback. Jalen Brunson put the team on his back and gets the dub. That looks pretty good already. I don't know. First win now. New York ended the game with an 11-0 run, outscoring the Spurs 29-19 in the final frame. Brunson and Ogiannobi outscored San Antonio by themselves in the fourth quarter. Knicks got their 7th consecutive double-digit playoff road win, longest streak in league history. Here was the reaction from Brunson and Wimby after the game.
I think we know what we have to do. I think we're a pretty together group.
Tyrese Halliburton.
Team to play at each other's back.
Hold on, all we gotta do is
chip
one foot.
you away. It's a credit to the mentality as a team. But I mean,
OG and Brunson.
That'll be a long way. There'll be a lot of things we can do to be better. But we're happy to begin with. But
Every team guards differently, you know. I'm gonna figure it out. It's I was bad tonight. It's not more complicated than that. We've been down in series before, never in the finals, obviously. But I'm not thinking myself about anything really. I mean, I'm not worried the slightest.
Knicks are the 3rd team to win 12 straight games in a single postseason. Previous 2 teams, the 2017 Warriors, 1990 Spurs went on to win the title. Let's take a look at that. 12-win playoff streak, if we have that graphic available. As you can see, right here, 13, single postseason. I assume with the chip. Damn, you got 3 net teams pretty. Yeah, without. Damn. Not yesterday, okay. Damn, stand her up. Not yet after. Mikey, let's start with your carry over to the next year. It went to 14 games. Oh, you know, multiple. Yeah. Swept the first round next year.
There's no reason why this house should be fucking dirty like that, bro.
Oh, shit, my first team was full.
Oh, there it is,
But here's
bro.
number 2.
Ain't that right?
Ah, man,
That shit nasty.
Biggest takeaways from the
That shit nasty.
rolling in the finish.
What's good, everybody? I ain't gonna lie. I'm streaming with my shirt off today. I ain't did that in a minute.
Gotta give Mike Brown.
Baby!
No coming in.
No, dude, what's good, everybody on Twitch, man? We live on YouTube, Twitch. We watching Gil's Arena right now.
Playing all 10, playing as a team, playing 9 players.
I ain't gonna cap. I'm low key about run story.
The other guy confident.
I am about to run to the store.
Fast break, pulling up the 3.
I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I'll be right back.
I think you gotta get them confidence. And, you know, Bronson shot cheaters, and the big folks, they came to play. I love the way you can't do the 4 small and 1 big against New York like the Spurs is doing on playoffs. 4 smalls and throw Wimby out there. I think New York got a team, got one of the best small ball teams that can play, rebound, play hard with hard. Josh Hart, OG, Bridges, and then you got Money Mouth up there. So nobody gave him a chance. I see Vegas had the Spurs, the favorite. I heard even New York fans like Stephen A. saying they got the Spurs.
Oh, I didn't know I could do it like that.
You know, shout out to
Well, I can still have the chat up.
all them boys. Max,
Hey, matter of fact, I ain't gonna lie, I'm gonna start streaming like that.
we had some people sad yesterday watching the game.
Hey, matter of fact, hey, everybody, I'll be right back. I gotta go to the store real quick.
Championship.
Lolo, I'll be back.
Let's shift over to you, Mr. B and Steve. The vintage Brandon Jennings, Nick Jersey. What are your biggest takeaways in New York? Stealing game 1 from the Spurs.
Well, it was a little rusty from being off 8 days.
Just like you, complete their degree for only $170 a month. Find your courses, complete them at your own pace, anytime, anywhere. Submit your school for credit. Go away. Keep pushing. Keep learning. With Sophia, you got this.
Guys came in and made big shots when needed to. It was looking a little like it was going to be over by the 3rd quarter, but they were able to rally. Their defense came together, and they were able to just go in there and steal the win. I mean, that's one of the biggest things that you want to do in the finals. You know, try to get that first win. So they did what they were supposed to do. You think he was first? Right? Yeah. I saw us. He looked good to me in the 4th quarter. No, that last shot when he was trying to, he looked like he just felt like everything. That one was so bad.
Let's shift over to this side to the distinguished gentleman first. Another former New York Knicks. Martin the Vintage in your Mark jersey. What are your biggest takeaways from the Knicks? Stealing game 1 from the Spurs in San Antonio.
Yeah, you're going to get one, and it's the person that's paying to get. Brandon's point, it did look a little rusty at first, but I like the play calling to start the game. Giving the team a certain look. Nothing is Robinson, man, sucking it up. I challenged him, and so that's what's up. You are a vital piece of what the team needs, as far as rebounding and somewhat of rim protection. So got 6 fouls to use on Wimby, which is good. You come out there and be aggressive. Got to worry about playing the big man. I don't think Mikal Bridges will have the kind of game he had again. Under 10 points. Same for Josh Hart. Shout out to Josh Hart, man, representing for the 3. You know what I'm saying? 15 rebounds, 3 points, man, but you affected the game in a major way. Defense and all those things, extra possession. Yeah, I think he'll make more shots, man. It was a tall task going into San Antonio, but it's a battle testing, man. You don't win in 11 straight games. In the playoffs, you're not battle tested. You win in a tough environment. You overcome deficits. You fought injuries, certain players being out. So you have the recipe for what it takes to be successful. I think they went in there and displayed it. I think the bench will play better for the Knicks. I think the immaturity of the Spurs reared its head at times. Maybe can't take 9 threes. That's the player.
That's what good defense makes you do at times. They can force you into certain actions, and I think they did that in game one. So we'll see how I win the reacts in game two to that defense, because it's not going to change. I'm looking for what type. I want to see what kind of adjustments will be made in game two on both sides. To Jalen Brunson's point, they know they can play better in certain areas, but to get a win, you'll definitely take it. I just like what the Knicks are doing. I said earlier on I didn't trust them before the playoffs started, but hey, they're proven wrong. They've proven that they mean business, and they're on the biggest stage doing it. And to go get game one on the road is a huge deal. So, offshooting on both sides, Knicks, I believe 41% from the field, 31% from three, Spurs, 36% from the field, 26% from the field. Let's get back over to this side of the couch. Former Spurs fan, current Thunder fan. It will be your biggest takeaway from the Knicks stealing game one from the Spurs.
That was easy. So, I got a kick out of the fact that the shortest player on the floor outplayed by far the tallest player on the floor when it mattered the most. And I know Jalen Brunson banks sneaky against Harrison Barnes. There might be a little hyperextension, but man, in the fourth quarter, he put one move on a little semi-break on Aaron's box, a little jitterbug move. He was moving and grooving in the fourth quarter. Scored 13. That dagger shot he talks about, that ball sideways all the way, it was just like vintage Brunson. And it just broke San Antonio's will. And to me, last night, once again, the alien looked more like an earthling. He looked ground bound. And he had a playoff high 15 missed shots, 6 of 21. Kenyon pointed out he took 9 threes, made 2 of them. That won't work. And he had a playoff high 6 turnovers. And I remind you, the last time they played the Knicks at Madison Square Garden on March 1st, he had 7 turnovers. Because the Knicks are one team that realizes he dribbles so high, he's so tall, that you can pick his pocket pretty easily, and it got picked late in the game when they had one last chance, and that was on Wemby because Josh Hart picked his pocket. And this all happened mostly because I am a Thunder fan. This is because Chet Holmgren does not play for the New York Knicks. Karl Anthony Towns plays for the New York Knicks. And to me, Chet Holmgren is an all-star against everybody except that alien, and he shrinks in fear at the mere sight of that alien. See Game 7 of the Western Conference Finals when Chet Holmgren took no shots the last 3 quarters and went up 4 points and 4 rebounds, and that wasn't happening last night because Chet Holmgren ain't walking through that door anymore when Wembanyama. And with Karl Anthony Towns, he ain't afraid of no alien because he is 7 feet tall, and he knows he's quicker-footed than Wembanyama is, and he knows that he is a career 40% three-point shooter, and by the way, he didn't even play to that advantage last night because his cap was 0 for 2 from 3, so wait till game 2 and 3 and 4. When he starts making threes, it's really going to make it hard on the alien. And then on the defensive side, because Karl Anthony Towns knows that he's just quicker-footed than the alien, not only did he blow by him twice on offense in the first half, got his attention, but on defense, he just bothers it. He could go out and play him on the perimeter and get up into him because he's not afraid of Wembanyama dribbling by him. And, man, I'm looking at this number. Wait a second. Wemby was 2 of 14 when guarded by Cat. 2 of 14? Wow. That's falling back
worried in the slightest? Yeah, I think you should be worried the highest, right? Like, come on, man. Now you're up against game 2 because game 3 is back in that madhouse up in New York, you know. And all I know is that I watched the home team once again. They did this twice with Thunder, but I watched them blow a big lead, 14-point lead mid-third quarter, and give up a 54-30 run at the end of the game, including an 11-0 run over the last 2 minutes of the game. And yeah, Jalen Brunson made 2 huge shots as he always does, but that key blunder in that game came with 57 seconds left when they had a chance to cut it back down to 2. And Wemby's out playing point guard. He thinks he's a 2 guard, and he lost the ball. And that was the end of the game and put them in a very deep hole. Now I'm hearing, well, Wemby was tired. He's 22 years old. He just had 4 days off. I'm not buying tired. And then I keep hearing, well, you've got to post more. How many times have you said that about him? Like, whole career? Like isn't that the thing with Wemby? Is that he just doesn't post?
Yeah.
Huh?
Can't hold.
He can't hold position, but it's not his mentality.
Even if it was, he couldn't hold.
I just don't know. Barkley said it last night. He's just a finesse player.
Right.
He's a 2 guard. He's a 9-time 3-point attempt. So, man, I say good luck to the doctor across. But he's up against it now in game 2.
Let's shift over to the doctor, Dr. Rashad McKinney, PhD. What are your big takeaways? Are they your New York Knicks too?
I figured after hearing everybody analyze the game, talk hoops, I'm still no favorite. Give credit first of all to New York Knicks. Okay, let me finish. All right, let's y'all finish.
Oh, that.
No, we used to this. Oh,
Well, did we answer the question?
good. All right. Go ahead, get it out.
I'm not looking on that. Sorry. Sorry, sir.
New York Knicks, as far as what they did well. I love everything about the pace and the ferocity. They were down towards the game. To be so fresh, to be so experienced, that Spurs showed that they can actually play with the Knicks at a high level. Came in ready to play with both sides playing the game plan that they all tried to execute. I love the energy. You talk about the NBA Finals. You talk about both teams really being up for the moment. I love it. Yeah, it wasn't a great game offensively. They both struggled. It was kind of a nasty game if you really think about it. If you really truly watch it. I don't think anybody played well. It was Brunson really in the fourth part played well. Tyman hit some shots. McBride hit a corner banker. OG hit a couple good shots. I think the biggest mistake was Mitch Johnson not putting Dylan Harper in the game in the fourth. He only played 3 minutes. I think that really hurt him. He was leading the team in scoring up until fourth quarter. But he obviously didn't have a good game. Majority of the game. He was like 14, 30 points. But you know, he's going to do what he do. 26 points, 12 rebounds in a bad game in the finals. Your first time. I think that's going to be his worst game. And wait until he gets back to normal. Brunson, you got to tip your hat off to him. Like I said, shout out to World Wide West, Deion Rose, New York Knicks, showing up, doing what they need to do. Brunson being able to take them over the top. Big shots in the fourth. Mitchell Robinson did what he had to do. They definitely played Wemby a certain type of way. But we're not worried on both sides. We're not worried for the Spurs. We're not worried for the Knicks. Like I said, either way, this nigga right here is going to win regardless. We're going to win regardless. So, if the Spurs, you know, we're going to rally back.
That was the question. The question was,
let these niggas talk. They can't even sit still. What the fuck is in y'all bloodstream? Y'all good? Damn, Nick.
Like, who is y'all? Like, call names. Who is y'all?
Kenyon,
I ain't saying shit.
Okay, so why you saying something right now?
I ain't saying shit because you said y'all.
No.
Put a name on it.
Everybody.
I ain't saying shit while you was talking.
I'm saying it right now.
Yeah, you said y'all, you included. I want to know who the fuck y'all is. Put a name on it.
Everybody in here.
Like, no, I ain't everybody. I didn't say shit while you was talking.
Why are you getting loud?
Because you said y'all. Put a name on
right
it.
beside you.
Put a fucking name on it.
I just did.
I ain't said shit while you was talking.
What you talking now?
Yeah, you including this and shit ain't got to do with me.
So why you yourself in y'all?
I said who are y'all?
Why are you including yourself in y'all?
I'm not including something.
So why are you including yourself in y'all? It's more other people here other than you.
Don't say them. Don't say y'all. Call names out.
Come on, man.
If you got a problem with somebody, say their name. Don't include y'all.
I feel like it's an insult.
Don't say y'all when you want to
I
talk
feel
to
like
certain
it's an
people.
insult when he said this.
Say their name. If you want to say Nick, why are you talking when I'm talking? Say his name. Yes, my name fucking Kenny. I was talking while you was talking. Say that. Don't
I
say
didn't
y'all.
say Kenyon, I said y'all.
So who is y'all?
I don't know who y'all is.
I don't know who y'all is.
If it ain't you.
I don't know who y'all is.
If it ain't you, it ain't you.
I don't know who y'all is.
So if you don't know, why would you include yourself?
Name.
Why would you include yourself in y'all? If I didn't say your name.
Say them.
I got 100
Their name. Don't include. That's all. That's all I'm asking. If you gotta say their name. That's all.
Regulator!
That's it. That's all I'm asking. Don't, like I said, I don't want to, I'll let you speak. I ain't got shit to say. That's all. That's real simple. Like, real simple ass. If you're not talking to me, don't say y'all. Say their name. That's all.
Y'all done. Cause now you included everybody. You y'all now. Cause you still talking
No, I asked you a simple question. You can finish whatever it is that statement you was making. Since you're not talking to me, finish your statement.
And after all that, New York still won. Hey man. Long story short, you know why I have a New York jersey on, Nicholas? Oh, you jumped on the train? I get it. Yeah. Why I have a New York Knicks jersey. Okay? After all that, the Knicks still won. Go ahead, Josiah. I land my plane. Motherfuckers gonna crash. At some point. So, not bad.
May I arrest you, Dylan Harper? So, in the first half, Dylan Harper looked like the best player on the floor to me at age 20. And I don't know what has happened to De'Aaron Fox, but against the Thunder, he fell into a pretty deep slump. He had a couple of big shots in Game 7, but overall, shot it poorly from the field and from three. But in the second half, Dylan Harper started to cool off, and he made a couple of shots, but he missed both his threes, and he had a turnover. And then I remind you, he had another clear-cut turnover to me when that kid ran out on the floor, taking the selfie. And the refs got discombobulated. They weren't sure if it happened before or after the kid ran on the floor, and they called it a jump ball. And it sure looked, when they replayed it, it happened before the kid ran on the floor. He just lost the ball out of bounds. And he was for what it's worth, I don't love plus minus, but Dylan Harper. Completely, Mitch Johnson, for not playing Dylan Harper more than 3.5 minutes in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, scored two of the starters. Yeah, scored two of the starters, so you gotta find some minutes for him.
It was that airball in the fourth quarter.
Huh?
That was a crazy I hate to fuck man just like it. It doesn't tell no story. It doesn't tell no story,
But he was.
but he outscored the other two starters. They had 16 and he outscored the same amount of points as the
did.
starters. So gotta find this.
My assessment is a little bit different. Not about the outscoring thing. It's about his ability to be able to get to the paint against Brunson, against OG, against whoever was on him. The way he played, basically, his strength, his ability to shoot the floater. I think that's an advantage for them, especially in the second half when trying to make runs. It's a game of runs. The one thing we know is that the Knicks are going to make runs because they play fast. And when you play with a big like Cat, you always have the ability to get to the rim from the big perspective. So when he gets to the rim and you have somebody like Wemby guarding him or OG on the wing, it's harder for you to get paint deflection, block shots, so on and so forth. But then you also have the kick ability for Shaman, McBride, and Brunson. I don't think that when you think about factors, Bridges, regardless of if he changes it or not, I think they have other weapons out there to be offset. But Dylan Harper is the type of kid that I think powerful weapon that you have to use instead of 3 for 13. Someone's trying to get his rhythm going based on being a clutch player against a guy like Brunson. We need defense on. We need defense.
I'm back, you guys.
I think that's what Harper does, even though he's 20. Him being 20 is not really an excuse, like Wemby being 22. But I think Mitch needs to see certain spots.
Was he starting?
I don't know how to guard him. We're just playing him minutes like Ginobili. Playing him more like Ginobili, that giving him confidence to play in late situations. And if he does make mistakes, you may take him out for a minute. Don't villainize him thinking that his confidence. Yeah, like I'm not ready to play deep minutes.
I mean, well, Aaron Rodgers 11 minutes in the fourth quarter, didn't score 2 turnovers. That's what I'm saying. And he's running off. He did his job in the first half. I feel like got the team going. When he came in, that's when the team started getting energy. But New York went on that run when he was in the second half when he was in the game too. So and the turnovers was timely, cost him. Had an open three where he two open threes. One was an air ball, like a clear air ball. I feel like he cool. You take him out, man.
But the difference in that run wasn't really him. That's why he kept on having. So I think there's some things there where maybe to hit shots. He feels like he's a viable defender, but I think that he got a more lined up situation that they can change to give him an advantage of.
He's not saying take out Pop.
Yeah, I'm saying take out Pop.
I think the last 5 games he's averaging 9 points and shooter. What did you have to be able to score? It matters. But what did he score? He slowed down the comeback on driving to the hole, getting to the free throw line. He made it a timely bucket towards the end too.
Look, you know this whole playoffs, Harper's averaging 13 with 25 minutes and Fox averaging 15 with 33. This sounds like because when Dylan Harper was getting off of that, when
Tyrese Halliburton.
Then he came back from injury because he started feeling like, that young boy was going to be talking about himself. Young boy was going to take his spot. And now you out there, there's a chance. So,
when he started getting the main focus towards the end, he turned off.
They didn't put Dylan Harper back into 3 minutes.
I think when they were making a run, it was up 14.
What's good with you, K-Sean? I'm back, man. I had to run to I walked to the store real quick. I ain't gonna lie. What's good, everybody, man?
This loss is on the field. So that's just the way it is. So I'm keeping him on the court. If he messed up, hey, I'm living with that at this point.
But the main reason you could get on the floor is you were equal.
No, that too, but
Or you can sit on the floor because the good matchup, you talk about matchup, on the matchup with Brunson, and he's running the pick and roll, switch with me.
why they gave me 2 post-up
Three
posts.
defenders that you can't pick from. Now you got to try to go to maybe you can double that, going back to somebody else. And it's like, it's a coaching, like you said, it's a coaching decision. But at the same time, like, you got to go hard.
I feel like they always give out a Tyrese Halliburton.
They could definitely been against the Spurs. OT used to guard. That was the biggest difference.
He said, "Where you at, Ty? I'm here, buddy."
But now that they put talent with it, it's a whole different message.
Let's talk about what they were doing. They're running the 4-5 pick and roll. It's kind of like orange, tight orange at the top.
That's why I was always on it.
And what they was doing on the backside roll, they was sinking in, taking away the lob. We was talking about that. They had to not throwing at that corner guy to get that shot. And when he did, and they didn't hit the shot, he did. So that's one thing is he's overplaying the plays that they run, that they get successful on, that they not just be, he ain't working against them. They gotta go to what they ran in Game 7 against the OKC, and they ran the cross screen for Wemby, right? They get Wemby in the post, and they had the down screen for a guard to come down. That's actions that help Wemby, and they help the guard, and they help the side if they switch it. But what they're doing is they're trying to play fast, and they're doing that pick and roll at the top, and they're thinking they're going to get switches. But what we see that Cat and Robinson are doing, and they're dropping, and they're still with him. They're allowing whoever the point guard is to turn the corner to the back, right? And he's that's why I like pro, I like Harper. But then again, that's why he's saying like Fox can make those. Yeah, he hits them with a lot. He's going to make those. But Fox made a turnover with the spin line that he thought he seen, and he hit him away. And that was Wemby thinking it was going to be something. Yeah. But I remember that. It's wrong things. I mean, like, you can't go crazy off one goes. Like, this game 1 is still out. You got to fill them out.
Oh man, I'm tired of it. It's just game 1. You gotta remember, nah.
Well, I'm up at that. Okay,
like 3 for 13. But the six player's not going to play that bad. Like I said, they went down majority of the third, where they had to rally back and make a run to actually make it a game and tie it up.
Yeah, it was some questionable calls. Well, Brunson did shoot free throws till like
That was crazy. For Brunson not to shoot free throws until like the 4th quarter, that's crazy. They did the same thing to Bron.
He still was mad.
Yeah, but that was apparently there was a couple fans that were saying some not nice things to him about flopping in choice language because they saw at the end of the game, Brunson ran up on Scott Foster, looked like he wanted to make a budget about the whistle. Apparently, according to a report from Chris Haynes, a couple fans sitting courtside. Just Mary Clarence, they were in the suite.
None for nothing.
So, could I bring up the most bizarre stat of the night to me? What's the one New York Knick who's been constantly criticized as a defensive liability? That's correct. So here's the stat of the night. San Antonio shooters were 1 of 14 when guarded, and I got to put quotes around guarded, when guarded by Jalen Brunson. When he was nearby, when it was supposed to be his guy, they went 1 of 14 and 0 of 8 from 3 when he was the primary defender. On 9 of the 14 shots, he actually contested the shot that were missed. So 9 of the 14 misses, he contested. But the big switch in the second half, remember Champagne in the last, 2 minutes of the first half? He makes 3 threes and just like out of his mind. Remember he made 11 on New Year's Eve in that same building against that same team, which is the Spurs all-time record, 11 of 17 threes. So he's like shooting free throws, nobody's guarding him, and all of a sudden they jump out to a 7-point halftime lead. And obviously at halftime, they told Jalen Brunson, you have to at least get a hand up on it. Just don't leave it. Don't cheat into the middle. Just go for a hand up. And in the second half, what was Champagne? 0 for 5 and 0 for 4 from 3. So Jalen at least did some defensive job that the stat is saying was key to the whole process, right? So I give him fourth quarter credit on offense and a lot of credit on defense. At least he did something defensively that I didn't expect, right?
I agree. I always said that he has potential to play defense. Never said
it sounds like he doesn't try.
Yeah, he tries. He's a championship player. But I think his cast, that's the liability defense. I think if Victor would have attacked him more, it would have been, because he started to get his fouls that he usually gets, the crazy fouls that he started to usually get.
Yeah.
But if you ease up off him, it's better, because he's a roamer defense. He's kind of like Mr. Robinson. He knows where to be. He's a smart player.
Yeah.
But when it comes to fouling, he makes dumb fouls. And you can make him reach, you can make him do little stupid stuff. But yeah, Brunson is solid, but you gotta go back to Mike Brown. They play elbows and boxes. They play elbows and boxes. This is two teams defensively that are in the gaps. If you're gonna beat us, you're gonna beat us by driving and kicking to this guy. He's gonna kick it to the corner. Corner man gonna hit this shot all night. We're gonna depend on that. And defensively rotating, hold out to the corner man, make him take one dribble. He's gotta hit that mid range. As we were watching last night, what we see at the mid range, they did not want to shoot that mid range. Them shits was mad. Them shits was mad. But that's every time. That's the go-bigger execution of the offense all the way through, and we're gonna make them take long twos, and we're gonna live with it. Get the rebound, box out, and go down and do the same thing. These are two teams that they're well coached. One team executed better down the stretch than the other.
In the second half.
In the second half. Yeah. The second half, you've seen.
Actually, just the fourth quarter, honestly. First and the fourth quarter.
First and the fourth?
First and the fourth. Yeah.
So let's talk a little bit more Jalen Brunson. Brunson proved once again why he's the king of New York, also the king of the fourth quarter, like King Beecham this postseason. So Brunson averaged nearly 10 points per game in the fourth quarter of the 2026 playoffs on a ridiculous 59, 62, 93 splits. So 12 for 31 in game one, but 5 for 9 in the final frame. Knicks are 6-0 this postseason where Brunson scores 30-plus points. So the Athletics' Ian O'Connor asked Walt Clyde Frazier about Brunson after game one. Clyde said he's got the tenacity of Willis Reed, and he's got my cool. So when you look at Jalen Brunson, what did Jalen Brunson show you in his first career finals game?
He's ready for the moment. Spotlight is not too big. He understands the totality of the pressure that he's under right now. Being that the Knicks haven't won it since '73. So yeah, I think he's up for a challenge. He went out and displayed it. Whatever the element was, the injury that he had earlier, whatever that his knee ran into, whatever that was, didn't seem to hamper him. And we know that he's capable of playing more minutes. So it was the Jalen Brunson showing the fourth quarter, man. Took a lot of shots, of course, but sometimes you gotta will him. You gotta will him to do it. And he did it with his team to a win. And like I said, he proved that he's up for the challenge and he understands the totality of what this moment means. So I think he's gonna play better. He's gonna shoot the ball better. He's gonna play better throughout the series. Excited to see it.
Well, we talked before, you guys said he needs to be in that 25, 30 range. Y'all wanted to see Jalen Brunson shooting those shots, obviously. Well, in this game, but wasn't too big for the moment. Stepped up when his team needed to. He got it done. Mr. B, look what Jalen Brunson was able to do. Game one, 13 of his 30 points coming in after the fourth quarter. Instrumental in helping the Knicks turn it around, get the win.
Yeah, I mean, that's who he's been all year and last year. And when the team is on his back, that's what he does. But what was more impressive was Skip's there. When he was guarding the main guy, they were 1 for 14. So I could take 30 more shots. I could take 40 shots. As long as you're doing what you got to do on that other end, which he did on the fourth quarter and everything.
Yeah.
There's nothing to say. I mean, for your first performance out there, you got hurt a little bit, you sucked it up, you wasn't complaining, you were fouling. You just shoot your first free throw to the third quarter, still kept going, still kept putting your head down. Amazing. I mean, amazing performance. That's it, on that defensive end with those numbers. I got to give it to him. But it's only one game. They're going to come back second. Them young dogs going to come back in game two, though. Leave that.
So, at the knee of your first quarter, Landon Ockerby near Luke Cornett. Replay didn't necessarily look like Cornett stepped on it. It looked like Brunson just
See, Rashad, that's why I don't like Now when Wemby do it, he ain't flopping with it though. But when Wemby getting fouled like that, it's not a problem.
To do what he's doing right now, and that takes a lot of guts. At any moment, Lyric can kill you. But a lot of people not ready for that spotlight. The lights are bright. The lights are bright.
Yeah, I'll be saying that all the
time. Go to other
time.
teams, they play better.
Like the Knicks, kid. Man, that nigga Bill's name is from the logo.
Go out there and keep it cool. You know, what he did in the last, 3 minutes. Man,
but the Knicks can flip the switch at any time, dude. I do feel like this is like some David versus Goliath type shit. For real though. Everybody doubting the little guard. What, nobody? Hey, everybody who says Spurs in 7, Spurs in 4, 5, try to be funny, stay on that side. I was with the Spurs Western Conference Finals because they beat OKC, beat my Lakers, but I feel like the Knicks really gonna beat them. Wemby can go up there. That's why I don't like when Wemby start doing that shit. Oh, I'm not worried at all. I'm like worrying about what you worry about, nigga. It's East Coast shit, nigga. Might hearing all that West Coast soft shit, nigga.
Well, imagine with Memphis secret that, like, I need to get to my spot. Like, Brunson knows where his spots are. He don't know where his spots are yet. He don't know, he still got the box in the elbow. He don't know how to figure out yet.
What's good with you, Roddy? Hey, I'll tell you, cuz. We're here every day, all day.
Missing it, they go down, run through something, get you again. That's what we tough for it. So down the line, we're talking about game 3. Game 2 gonna be cool, depending on what happens. So 3 quarters. That's what that game 2 go back to the game of runs play. I mean, they went off to the game, they're gonna come back. They're gonna come back and hope that the game 3 comes back. He makes the game.
The thing is, New York gonna come back with schemes too, though. That's why I keep telling people, bro. Like the Spurs, yeah, they already prepared for that. And they should be. Like we know Pop is probably gonna give them some insight. We know this, that. They gonna try to use Wemby different like they did against OKC. This and that, this.
What they did, they put everybody down. For fact, they let them go to work. So we did try to come off. Got a lot of freezes, but I think they did that. Because remember the shots taken before that, though? The Bridges basically running out. Yeah, it's crazy. But I'm going to look at stuff up. They shot that 8. The 8 they're freezing. They're opening up for that layup. 3 that layup. That's the big burn. Bad folks. Like, got 8 points. You got 3 points to grind. They got wonderful back thing. We didn't have to put that thing.
Stinky man.
We didn't have that.
They need to put me in the 2K league. Shit. Damn, it's like that, nigga. Damn, it's like that, nigga. Damn. That's what I thought.
Another couple of the game. Game 1, 12-6.
Damn.
Maybe Super 12, maybe 4 turnovers.
I said we got a.
So the big one niggas after 17 points left, rebound. 56, 47, 90.
I don't know why number 5 came over
Look at
here.
the game, how the rushers for the game, and how much credit he has for up in the next game.
Let's say that. This is why. First, I was concerned. The first thing in what he said after the game was, it wasn't really our night, my night, most of the time. It wasn't really their night. They played good whole game of yeah, one team. They shoot 41%, the home team shoots 36%. So they were smart. We have a lot of things we could do a whole lot better. Well, they do. So they didn't 2 of 19 in the second half of 3. They fixed a lot of that.
I just
But how they respond. But they're
like somebody call for the motherfucker or something though. Like I'm about to call for it bad.
Just one game, but if the Knicks win this series, you're gonna look back.
Cause he was wide open till they got on him. Then everybody was wide open. Then nobody called for it. Then if it was me, motherfucker, oh man, you ain't never looking. You ain't never. You said the right thing though. You said.
Then there, you're gonna remember that for a long time. You're going for a long time. But to the point, you can't do what you did last night without Carl-Anthony Towns. He played with confidence. I have seen he talked but part of him after the game said really felt like others. He's in the stands, like and he convinced me he really thought he was like in the 3rd row as a president during the game.
These niggas can literally just fucking double team and everything. Cause like, what the fuck are y'all?
He really felt that her spirit was in the house.
Like then niggas don't move, niggas don't know how to play off ball, like niggas run up, like dudes all the way by half court. Like, what the fuck are you doing? They keep giving it to. I swear to them, but hey, bro, I don't want to hear nobody cry about the ball the whole game, cause don't nobody want to score. I know, cause y'all niggas ain't doing shit. Move around, do something. Oh my God, here, I'll tell you what. Don't, you right, bro. You right, bro. Shut the fuck up the whole game. Exactly, shut the fuck up the whole game. Don't even talk. No need for you to talk. You don't even want to score. Shut up. You don't even want to score. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. No reason for you to talk. No reason for you to talk. You don't play defense or offense. Shut up. Shut up. Actually, I'm the only one trying to score, so I don't know why wouldn't I talk. I'm the point guard. Why wouldn't I talk? Yeah, I'm the only one trying to score, dumbass. I'm the only one trying to score, stupid. Yeah, you right, bro. Yeah, there's a dude with a ball right now, though, but yeah, you're right. You sound stupid looking at a dude with the ball and saying it's an AI. Like, you sound dumb. Okay. Yeah, cause nigga don't wanna score. Nigga gon' blame me cause I done try to pass it to you niggas 100 times and you still ain't try to score. That is not my fault and y'all still don't wanna switch. If you... Oh my God, he still don't understand. Like he don't comprehend. You don't comprehend. You don't comprehend. I'm telling you, if I pass you the ball, score. If you're wide open, shoot the ball. Stop coming up to me. Stand still, because they are in the right spots. As soon as I try to pass the dude on the 3, he ran in. Here, do it then. Do something, please.
He can throw it over the top. You can bring it down to the back up. You can get him in a steal position where he can actually get the ball with jump hook. And we talked about offensive rebounds. He had 2 big offensive rebounds. One against Wendy. I think one against.
See what happens when you don't just sit in the corner of the game.
Just getting in front.
Have you? Have you? Have you? Have you? Yeah, you barely took a shot. You barely took a shot. I know, because you're scary. Yeah. Took a dumb shot right there. I'm not arguing, I'm telling. I'm talking. I'm not arguing, I'm telling you. Well, obviously you need some inspiration. Good shot, bro. I'm being honest though, like, at least you shot the fucking ball.
I mean, I think with that, I think I always go back to it. I think when that meeting or whatever that he had with Mike Brown, I understand his role, understand he has role, man. Ever since then, his success has went up in the playoffs. Knows his role, not being plumbing what he has. So I said the X factor, but I think Mike can come down just because it doesn't matter how you guard. I think he just knows his role. He knows he's gonna get his shot. He knows he's gonna get his pass. He guys involved, and he's gonna take on the challenge. I mean, this is win or go home. So it's nothing. People can make fun of Cat all they want, but the guys understand that little altercation they had early, and I just think he's in a better fit than he said on. He's just in a whole better fit. And you look what's happening on both sides of the ball, particularly on the defensive side, straight down to the north. The inside out there. How much is that?
Damn. You see how we 0 for 1, 0 for 1, 0 for 1, 2 for 2 from 3, and they 4 for 4, 3 for 5, 2 for 2, 5 for 5. Golly. Another one.
Just pure presence of a Diego. I think that's makes you think shot 9. Presence and aggression, kind of about the ball, maybe except for those. But offensively, I'm pretty sure it's got to be they know they call them kind of shooting full-wise that have the here and that's pressure, right? So that it's the standard. Pretty good standard shooting. So that's down to what we have 5 years and range with that. So you can shoot everywhere, but you don't want to just stare at the shooter as well. So that's the thing that you're speaking of, those two. I think that whoever's in front will win the race. I saw him win the break, calling it down, trying to catch up to Wendy on the break. It's just because vice versa, but whoever's going first will have to.
That man Wemby he just bent down. That man just knocked Carney Towns on his ass. Ooh.
I thought that has been playing well. He's maybe keep watching these on the line. Accepting the different roles, standing out there.
Like, cuz they not gonna bail you out every time. What's up?
Like first best thing, like calling it down, and then from the off, just come up at the top. Keep breathing.
You know, niggas hate to hear the truth. They call the truth crying nowadays. No. It's just the truth. Silly. Yeah, it's my fault he cut in every time. Good screen.
I know you hear that heart. I know you hear every pressure. You hear that all the time. And you don't give him no
Yeah, you better hit.
Feel that guy. He's running play. Whoa. You played him 11 minutes in the first. Whoa. Look at that.
Now that we're past that, about time somebody started shooting. Is somebody talking again? Hey, I am lame. Am I lame to your credentials? Am I lame to your credentials? Am I lame to your standards? What are your standards? What is your? What do they do? Talk it out. Is that what they do? Talk it out. Is that what they do? Talk it out. I know, because you don't know how to talk. You're still talking to me though. But is it lame by your standards? Can you tell me your standards of pussy ass shit? Is that words that we use? Would you say that to anybody else? Yeah, right. Shut up. Why just my... Yeah, right. You ain't gonna do that to the law. You ain't gonna do that to the law. You better wait till it's a group of us. Because you not doing it by yourself. Oh, no, duh. So have they never beat somebody's head in before because they said something? Have they never done that? You must be delusional. Exactly, because that's what... That right there. Ding, ding, ding. Gotcha. That's the problem. That's the problem I talk about all the time. Black people, not even just black people. People just be like, oh, it ain't happening to me. I didn't. Actually, if you would have listened, I said black people and mostly everybody in the world, nigga. Delusional ass nigga. Yes, you are, because everybody in the world is the same way. Till something happens to them, or their family, that's when they get mad. I just seen the same thing on Instagram yesterday. The lady on the news, she said, yes, if somebody does it to my kid, if somebody shot my kid, then I'll get mad. Because somebody literally got mad about it on Instagram about the same thing. They had a whole debate about it. It was a whole debate about the same thing you're doing. It was a whole debate. Exactly. Till you shoot my kid, then I'll get mad. But you should get mad every time somebody gets shot, nigga. You a lame ass nigga. Yeah, and you call it lame because a black man want to yell. You call it lame when I want to yell, though. But you call it lame when a nigga says stand up for all people who get shot. Nigga, fuck is you talking about, nigga? You don't know nothing you talking about. You a little ass boy. What? Exactly, because don't nobody stand up for nothing unless it's for themselves. Okay, because you don't know what I'm doing. Exactly, another black nigga worrying about a nigga, but you ain't worrying about nobody else. You ain't worrying about the white dude that's taking all your bread, though. Exactly, you don't give a fuck about that shit because he taking your money. He taking your money because you a bitch. He taking your money because you a hoe. He taking you, on my mama. They are taking money from people's 401k. They are about to take 401ks. Okay, go watch the news. Okay, bro. He said, and they about to take that shit. They about to take it.
Once I laid my shoes up for my jersey on, I told it, if I
It's not even because it's not even politics, cuz it's about caring though. This nigga, cuz you talking about, cuz they literally just said we are about to go into everybody's 401ks. Cuz this ain't, cuz look, it's news, bro. This is public news. They are about to go in people's 401ks. They are about to go in your bank account. Cuz go to your bank right now. Go to your bank right now and says I want 100K out the bank. Bet that. Exactly. Theirs. Exactly, theirs. They don't care about nobody else unless it's them. That's the problem. Exactly, as long as yours, using yours, you don't give a fuck about nobody else, cuz. You just said it, cuz. Cuz, now okay, let me talk calmly then. You niggas don't care. Now he's laughing when I gotta talk calm. Look, you niggas don't care about nobody but your goddamn self. Exactly, and he just said I'm right though. That's crazy. And look, exactly. And you not caring about nobody else, that's exactly what they're doing. They're dividing us. You're worried about arguing with me, but you won't even argue with that white dude that's gonna slap the shit out you and shoot you. Chinese dude then. Which one you want to shoot you then? Cause I feel like if a young 14-year-old gets shot on the corner, I feel like that's hurting me too. Okay, but that 14-year-old was strapped too. What are you talking about, cuz? Yeah, okay, I don't give a fuck about him then. Fuck him then. Exactly, his parents, yeah, fuck that black kid. Fuck him then, yeah. Fuck everybody who gets shot because they got a gun on them. Cuz, okay, what does that mean though? Cuz you worry about some land that hey, you so stupid. You worry about some land they about to divide up again. They're about to divide it up again. It's already been passed. In one state, it's coming to all 50 states. I bet you. I put that on my mama. Okay. Cuz Elon Musk literally just said we're about to go in everybody. Cuz he was with the president, the one CIA, FBI. Who do you want me to say? They literally said we're about to go in cuz it's not a conspiracy, cuz it was literally just on the news. It's on the national news. Exactly, because you're a dumbass. Okay, while you're not watching the news, let me tell you what they're about to do. Okay, your money's good. Okay, it's good that you said that your money's good. So you're not low income? I'm not watching, because it's not conspiracy though, it's happening. It's law. We're in a war. We're law. It's law. Okay, are you low income? You're not low income, are you? Okay, so they're literally about to go into your 401ks. Okay, because I'm worried about what's about to go on around me, but they're about to go into if you're not low income, they're going to go into your bank account. And take your money. Cuz they're about to take your money. Exactly, they're about to take your money. Cuz it's no more middle class, cuz. So do you got over $1 million? Okay, so you're with me. We're all lower class. Hey, you're an idiot, cuz. If you don't make over like 100 million, cuz if you don't own over $1 million, cuz it's hey, you don't know shit about what's going on. Cuz there's not about to be no more jobs. I can literally go get an AI to go do what you do. Cuz I got a job now streaming. What are you talking about? I can literally get an AI to do what you're doing. Yes, he can. One AI can do the same thing as 100,000 people. I promise you, cuz. There is an AI right now that controls all the AIs, cuz. It knows everything about you. Okay, it knows all that. They just did it. On the news, cuz they literally just had a robot going in a warehouse for 200,000 hours. You sound like an idiot, cuz. Yeah, and I can have a robot do all that. I can have a, cuz AI is free. That's why it's so dangerous, stupid. It's free. It's free. It's free, dummy. I can literally learn everything you're doing with an AI that's free. Okay, cuz, go. You don't know shit. You are. Cuz I'm not smoking. I don't smoke. I don't smoke. I don't smoke. I don't smoke. Cuz I got an AI that can literally. Cuz I have a warehouse on my phone. I'm doing the same thing you're doing with a warehouse. You see how he just gotta talk over me every time, cuz. Cuz I'm doing what you're doing in a warehouse with AI. I'm doing the same thing. Cuz, what are you talking about? Hey, you trolling now, cuz. This nigga talking about this nigga think the CIA watching. Cuz AI, have you heard of an e-commerce store? Oh my gosh, bro. This is why we are doomed, cuz. We are doomed. He literally just said an AI can't do what a warehouse can do. Cuz I can literally have a warehouse on my phone. What are you talking about? Have you heard of an e-commerce? You know what e-commerce is? That's the same thing. You can run that with an AI, cuz. You can run it with an AI. I don't need people. Okay, so you're behind. There's people, cuz. Hey, I'm about to screw this nigga. Bruh, there's people with $1 million businesses with just AI. Cuz I'm building a business though. Okay, while you're, I can be doing what you're doing in a year. Cuz I'm doing I can do what you're doing in a year though. Actually, I could. It's on my phone. I don't have to pay nobody though. Exactly, you have to pay somebody. I don't have to pay nobody though. I don't have to pay no workers. So you're already behind. You're already behind. You have to pay people. You have to pay workers. Okay, look at this, cuz. So what if your workers all quit today? What if they don't do it? Because they got an AI. Okay, but you're going to be the only one. So you're going to be able to run a multi-million-dollar business, just you, by yourself. Nobody's ever done that in history, though. Yeah, with AI. You're not doing that by yourself, cuz. That's why people hire workers. Bruh. What multi-million-dollar business is working by themselves? What are you talking about, cuz? They're everywhere. There's AIs cutting hair. You know, cuz it's not just ChatGPT. That's how I know there's many of them. There's already over 100 of them. It's not even, cuz, you acting like I'm just talking so deep, cuz. It's shit that's literally public news. That's why they're trying to build a data center where your warehouse is. I bet you they tear down your warehouse and put a data center. I bet you they tear down your warehouse and put a data center. If they tell you right now they want to tear down your warehouse and build a data center, they're doing it. Cuz they already are. That's what's wrong with, yes. Cuz there's literally, bruh. Oh my God, they don't understand shit, like, bruh. It's all happening so fast that you old ass niggas don't understand. It's alright, the world is changing, bruh. We're in 2026. So why is gas $5? Why is all this shit going high? Why are we doing robots? Why are we building robots and all this shit? Why is businesses failing? Your business is the only one doing good though. Okay, you still gotta pay people though. I don't gotta pay nobody. But I don't have to pay nobody. So I'm already ahead if I don't gotta pay nobody. Cause I asked, how are you gonna say I'm low income? Cause I asked you if you're low income. I literally asked you if you're low income, and now you're saying I'm trying to tell you there's a high class and there's a low class. You're not shit. They look at you the same way they look at me, cuz are you black? Are you like? It don't even matter if you black, cuz if you don't got over $1 billion, cuz they looking at you the same way they looking at me, cuz. If you not famous or you don't got $1 billion, cuz you just like me. I promise you. I'm sorry to wreck your show, cuz, but I promise you, cuz. They look at everybody in here the same way. We all 2K just like the next nigga. No, they look at you like that, nigga. No, they don't. They look at you like a nigger. They still look at you like a nigger. They still look at you like a nigger. You're a nigger boss that's running more niggers. That's how they looking at you. How does it feel when they call you that, though? No, they don't. No, they don't. They look at you like a monkey with chains on. They look at you like a monkey with chains on. That's how they look at us. I'm black. I'm black. You still don't understand how they look at you, though. And you try, because they don't give a fuck if you a boss, nigga. They look at you like a bum. They look at us all the same, cuz. You think you above every famous person? Cuz they literally look at the famous people like this. So why would they look at you any different, though? Cuz they can get that by themselves. They don't need you. You're a loose end. Yes, you are. Cuz they can get it by themselves. Just by you breathing. Cuz just by you playing this game, they're making money off you. Exactly. You're playing this for fun, so imagine how much more they're making off of you. So imagine how much more they're making off of you. You think they give a fuck about you? Cuz they're making money off you every day you're living. Yeah, they still they care about taking your money at Vegas, that's why. Yeah, cuz they're still getting your money. Cuz you're still spending money and not getting, they're getting profit, you're not getting nothing back. Why does spending money gotta result anything? I don't want to give them my money. Hey, go look up why materials like gold, copper, and all that's going up. Cause money don't mean shit. Why, how do you know that, brother? I live in Kentucky where the most gold is at. You don't have to be a gold miner to get gold. What are you talking about? I'm talking about the CIA and shit. He talking about gold mining. Cause Trump literally just came down here for some gold. I'm saying, you don't know. I'm saying I live in a state where the most gold is at, so you don't think I got some gold in my family or nothing? I'm not telling you what I got, though. You're telling... My mama's dead. You sound silly. I ain't never had a silver spoon in my life. You just doing a whole bunch of yelling about a warehouse and all this. They don't give a fuck about you. I'm trying to make you realize, cuz all black people need to realize is they don't give a fuck about you. Yes, you do. You know why? You know why you not caring? You saying that? Look, okay, and you know exactly what they're about to do. You know exactly what they're about to do. They're about to take away your ability to vote. They're about to section everything up. They're about to break your whole state up and get you niggers in poor living. You think you own your house now? So exactly. You still pay what? You still pay what? You don't own that, cuz. You don't own shit. You don't own nothing. I don't own nothing. He don't own nothing. We don't own nothing. We don't own none of this shit, cuz. Exactly. So you don't own shit. You don't even own your own money. You don't even own your own check. You don't own yourself, nigga. You got a social security, right? You got a social security, right? Exactly. We don't even own ourselves. So why do you think we own anything? You gotta pay tax, don't you? Exactly. So we don't own shit. They getting a little bit of okay, so go back to where you said they care about you because of your money. Why would they care about your money? Why would they care about your money when they can literally get your money regardless? Exactly. You don't, hey. And that's why they can pop up. Hey, that's why they can shoot our brains out in the middle of the street and be like, hey, we outie. Hey, that's why we outie. I'm popping his ass. And they still gonna kill each other. And still argue with each other. They still gonna argue, fuss, and kill each other. Cuz I don't care about, that's the thing, cuz you're saying I don't care. I have shit, cuz I own a house. But I don't care. I just told you my mama passed away, cuz. But I don't sit around here bragging about, oh, I own this, I own that, I own this, I got an e-commerce store, I got all the same shit. I got Tyman from YouTube on there. Okay, I know that, dummy. You can sell on multiple platforms, dummy. I mean, you can have all that, cuz. That's what I'm telling you. Don't nobody care about, that's why nobody's buying warehouses. That's why property's going, that's why don't nobody care. That's why all that shit's down. Cuz don't nobody want to buy that shit. You can literally have it on your phone. Yeah, and they're making over millions. There's some people that good store. Hey, just like real life, there's people that make millions, there's people that make 100,000s, there's people that make thousands. But you're a business. You are running, but look at this. Instead of paying rent, okay, you can say that. But instead of you paying and you laughing about another, that's what I'm saying. That's why don't nobody support each other. But I'm trying to put you on game though. But you're spending rent. You're paying people. This is why black people will never change, cuz I'm literally doing the same thing you saying. You literally about the same. Cuz you paying bills, you paying people, you paying everybody around you, and guess what I can do? I can type all that shit into an AI and tell it to do it right now. It's gonna do it in 5 minutes. You're not gonna stop an AI. You're not stopping it though. So what's the point of? Okay, I didn't have to pay nobody. But you just said you make sure everybody eats. So how they eating without you paying them? Okay, but you still have to pay. You have to lose money to make money. Is that not right? Yes, because you're losing money somehow during the day. Are you buying a McDonald's burger? Are you buying a McDonald's burger? You just said you're getting taxed though. You're getting taxed though. So you're losing money. You just say you don't lose at all. I don't have to go nowhere. I don't have to fill up nothing. I can go outside too, but I don't have to do it in a truck. I can do it slightly because I got a store online too. Yeah, and stream every day. I stream, I make content online. You know what they call social media? You know what somebody that got millions call social media? It's where you advertise yourself. You're promoting. You're marketing. Exactly. That's why you will never be up there. That's where you're at. Where you're at. You will never break through. Cause I done talked to the like. I don't need no example from a nigga on 2K with me. Like the niggas I talk to, they not on 2K all day. Like I'm trying to build my platform though. I'm not trying to ride another nigga dick. Bro, you just sound drunk. Shut up. You sound like a drunk You still don't even know about AI, cuz, and it's literally about to run the world. You not. Oh my God. Bro. Yeah, keep running that warehouse, bro. I know. But you don't understand though. You're not even trying to learn both sides. Okay, okay. But you're not even trying. Imagine if you learn both sides. Imagine if you learn both sides and advertise it. You'll be a millionaire. You'll be a millionaire. I'm doing it now. But I'm saying I'm not. I just because I ain't been on the business side the whole time I've been doing this shit. Okay, how long you been doing this shit, cuz? Okay. So imagine if you would have advertised the whole time. I've been doing this shit for half a year, cuz. Like the business side of it. Okay, everybody can do that. Cuz I haven't been doing it for 5 years. I've been doing it for half a year. So imagine what you can do if you streamed it, if you promoted it, if you contented something. You don't even gotta stream it, cuz you can literally just post it on Instagram. And like, listen to how he's talking, and you think you talking to some real people. Like, get the fuck out. Shut up. You listen to what I say? Did you listen to what I say? I know what you said. I know what you said. I know what you said. Okay, Shaq did that too. People do that. That's how you get your business out there. You can get, that's how you get your, yes. Okay, you did it. You've been doing it for 5 years, bro. That's what I'm saying. I know it though. I'm actually putting in the work now though. I've been doing the business side for a half a year. I know the game though, cause I've been around it all my life. I'm not making thousands yet. That's what I'm saying. I've been doing it. I've been doing the business side a half a year. Okay, you supposed to in 5 years. I can make that in 5 years though. By the time in 5 years, I will be making 6 figures. Okay, in the first year, I can be making 6 figures myself. Oh my God, man. This shit's crazy. I'm not, though. That's what I'm saying. I'm not even talking about money. That's what I'm saying. You niggas be so stupid. Like, stop just worrying about, cuz you just so worried about the money, cuz you're not even worried about the process. Do it. That's what I'm saying. You a hating ass nigga. I didn't even mean to do that, dumb ass nigga. I don't do that for hoe ass shit. You a crybaby. Okay, worry about another nigga's pockets. That's what I'm gonna tell. Okay, cuz I do. Okay, I got $1,000. Ain't no way. I'm not worried about another nigga's pockets though. I ain't asked you how much money you had the whole time. You brought it up. You brought it up. Hey, you know what a book you should read? 100 Laws of Power. You should read 100 Laws of Power. Like, goddamn, you supposed to be this is why the kids act the way they do. See what I'm saying? Exactly. When you was now you reminiscing. Exactly, you got kids and everything. You're supposed to be doing this shit. Exactly, you got kids. You're supposed to. Good job. You're a good dad. That's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to do that. Okay, you got a good daddy. Oh, okay. That's even. Man, get the fuck out my face, cuz. Ah, you just ruined it all right. You try to call me mommy, daddy. You try, what he try to call me last game? No, but what did he, I didn't say nothing. What did I say? God, I didn't say nothing. He literally said last game, you're a silver spoon. You're from mommy, daddy. Like, cuz, I ain't never been from that. But I'm still gonna build my platform. Cuz, that's what I'm saying. You try to sit here and pop it on niggas, and then when niggas say shit back to you, you wanna try to, like, you just noticed I said cuz. Okay. Now you feel like you can boss everybody around. You're not bossing me around, cuz. I don't care. 27. Why does it matter? I might not even be 27. Why are you worrying about it? I know I'm behind in life, and I'm still up here with you niggas. That's how I make my money. Exactly, that's how I know you're behind. You're not with the new generation. You're still trying to... This is why the older niggas make me mad, bro. Because you're still sitting here trying to preach that old shit. We're not making money the same way we was in the 2010s and shit, cuz. 2000s. Nobody's doing that, cuz. Like, I'm sorry. That's why work is going down. Cuz, that's why I can't nobody... That's why I told you, bro. That's why I can't nobody find workers. We know that, bro. That's like everybody's not going to watch LeBron James. Is everybody watching LeBron James? I got a real job. What if I got both? Exactly. You're trying to preach that old shit. We're working double time. What are you talking about? That's the only way you're going to live out here. Yes, I stream. I go outside. I walk. I hike. I do all that on stream. Before you talk on somebody's stream, learn about a stream. I've been to that. All my life. I worked at, have you ever worked in a factory, pretty boy? You ever worked in a factory? Alright then. What factory you work in? So I can know your little pretty pressed ass. Exactly. Exactly. Little pretty places. Little pretty places. Okay, we all done did that. I work construction. I work construction building a distillery. I did all that. Okay. You, every time I say what I do, you want to try to act like I'm competing, but you literally... What does that mean, though? Everybody has. Yes, I did that when I was 16. Okay, so you ain't never been through nothing. That's what I'm saying. I done did it all. I done did concrete, drywall, all that, cuz. I done really been out here. Yes, nigga, I done had to fucking plug in a fucking extension cord from the outside hallway, nigga, cause I didn't have lights, water, or food, dumbass nigga. What are you talking about? You ain't doing that in Kentucky, though. Where are you from, cuz? Exactly. Shut up. You don't know nothing about Kentucky. Cuz Kentucky is the poorest state. Go look up why it got something to do with it. Go look up Kentucky. Go look up Kentucky. Go look up Kentucky. Yes, it really does. Go look up Kentucky and why. Go look up Kentucky. Cuz there's people that done went pro and came back, cuz. Just go look up Kentucky, cuz. East Coast ain't the same as the West Coast, bro. We not pretty and pampered over here. Why do you think they say when you play East Coast basketball, you get more rugged, you get tough? Because East Coast is more, I promise you. Go. Nigga, come to the East Coast. Fuck is you talking about? You ain't never hoop. Yeah, Texas is good, but come to the East Coast. Cuz Chicago, Atlanta, New York, the DMV? That's the East Coast still, dummy! Oh my God, go ask anybody else. Okay, they are the South, but they are still in the East Coast. Okay, Chicago. So you think anybody over there better than Chicago DMV just alone? New York! New York, this is big as y'all! What are we talking? Exactly. We're all on the East Coast. So imagine how many more of us is it. Do you know, bro, we got pros in Kentucky right now. Hey, what college everybody go to? What college everybody go to? Who got the most? Who? I did too. Okay, that's normal. But who went to the College of Kentucky for basketball? Just name that alone. Kentucky done had the most fucking one and dones in history, cuz. Bro, you know how many people, was in the finals? Cuz, you know how many people, go look up the Eastern Conference Finals, and the Western Conference Finals, and the finals. Go look up all the finals for the NBA right now. Shea Gilly, De'Aaron Fox, Casey Wallace. What? You don't know Kentucky then? Shea Gilly barely did anything for Kentucky. What are you talking about? Okay, you said do something for Kentucky. John Wall did win shit. A championship. DeMarcus Cousins. But do you know how many people done came through here for college alone? Just college in general. Like, bro, exactly, and football. Texas can have that football shit. But where they been going for football too? Florida's on the. Oh my god. Man, shut up, cuz. New York, exactly. I meant to do it. Cuz New York's in the finals. They're East Coast, cuz. What are you saying? Bruh, split the. Bruh, this is what they do in the NBA. Bruh, the NBA don't do north, south. They don't do that. They do west, east. That's all. Okay, everybody does that, cuz. They got divisions and they got west and east. Are you West Coast or are you East Coast? Bruh, when anybody beefs, y'all act like y'all stupid as fuck, bruh. East, West. So you're saying the West Coast is better than the East Coast? Sports-wise, Florida, Atlanta, Ohio, Kentucky, Philly, New York, Virginia, New Jersey. You tripping, cuz. Stop sucking dick, cuz. You sucking dick. This nigga said New York and New Jersey wasn't one of them. Bro, that's where basketball was born. That's where basketball was born, cuz. What the fuck? West Coast niggas really think that. Oh my god. Let me put this back on. That nigga, you can't. I hate arguing. Hey, black people, bro. Oh my gosh. I love being black, but I swear I understand that we are ignorant as fuck. The only thing we care about in the whole world is money and bitches. I swear. Like, that's really how people think out here, though. Like, shit, it ain't happened to my family, I'm good. Then if it does happen to somebody's family, they gonna be like, oh, can you please care about us? Can you please donate for us? Nah, you ain't care about us, nigga. Shit, you didn't want to be a part of the culture then? Now when motherfuckers get fucked up, now they want to be a part of the culture. Now they want to talk that shit. I'm banging out this mother. Come on. Come on now. Damn, no help at all. Nigga still right beside me. Ooh, good pass.
I just think you have to send a really harsh message.
I ain't gonna lie, 2K done got a little too bougie for me. Niggas on here be acting bougie.
I think you got to arrest the that's they're paying for life. But the DA's office that our county says they
Number 5, if you stop fucking moving around, bro, it'll be a lot fucking easier. Just letting you know.
Yeah.
Like, you gotta know when to move around, when not to move around.
Behavior, but just shake.
You don't know how to act. You don't know. Yeah, but my thing is, they pay you. So my thing is, somebody you can talk. You can get to. You want to go to the game. There's nobody. But I should say, everybody ain't got no facial recognition, technology in every arena where it's just gonna flag your face and say.
That would be crazy though. Damn, no pass is crazy. Appreciate you, bro. I know sometimes I can't go too crazy, you know what I'm saying? It's a real pro bill right here. Rebound. God damn, what y'all vertical be on? It's like my foot barely get off the ground. Boy, you got to move. Like, ain't no way. Even Stephen Curry with Lee Name. The defense. Oh, Stephen Curry got that real package. He got a golf line coming out and everything.
If they're going to end it, they're going to right here. That's the link right there. You know that?
Yeah.
And it's, I mean, I feel like Under Armour should have definitely did this.
They did say Curry was cold at golf. I think Curry really be in events though, like matches and stuff. I ain't gonna lie though, I'm about to start playing golf too, for real. They got a golf course. I ain't know why I didn't hit that. But they got a little golf course they just built behind my crib though. I'm about to start going down there. Hey, I feel like that'd be fun though. They did say golf fun.
That was great. That was field. So going to Cleveland, well, China loves stuff. I've seen that firsthand when we played out there. I don't know.
Hey, I feel like that overseas love be different. Hey, for real.
Yeah, like, I think that's I think it should have been big bars on the side. But, you know, open up doors.
My boy.
People up. Not a bad. Ding, not just
I think Austin Reed's with him.
But now they say they're going to open all kinds of jets. United States. Big area. It's the most popular app in the game. Right? I mean, is it likely beyond LeBron? LeBron's got it.
They're two from.
Well, they're all, but Steph has no name. Right? You like that? Right? Yeah, never.
Yeah, I'll take that. Let's just over this side table for that. My next summer.
Cash out, your way out.
Just stay, bro.
That's Thank God. Cash out, why not?
Great control. That's not the job. You think about that on a tenure deal. Beat me. Out of that. That's 30 times. Money. Billion. 54,000. 40,000. Added 400 million. What? Out of breath. Well,
Is that better than shit break? What? Going out. That's not as good as another deal.
better than getting here free.
I'm right back. Well, I mean, not, I mean, no.
Don't get the
That's the worst thing.
Yeah, okay.
That's the worst thing. You play 2 more years and don't get
Yeah. Doing that.
right? You want one thing, but
If you like to lose that face,
No close.
yeah.
I would. You know, why? You know, why? Whatever. Why?
Knickers? Huh? You're a Knickers? Not New York niggas.
LeBron.
There's a lot of good athletes playing. There's a lot of athletes playing golf. They got a good picture. When you talk about having kids want to play golf now, when you talk about Steph Curry actually being really good at golf, like go play in the PGA Tour golf, like playing with fucking Scotty Scheffler and all of these dudes, like he not that good. Yeah, no, he's not. He's good enough. No, he's good enough. He's good enough to play a Michael Jordan. We're going to play this. China, and they love to play golf. And the weekend is far away from there. You got Ron over here tonight. You got Evan Booker that can do a golf line. Well, they can golf. Gordon had this on golf. Like, you want to stay away from all that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, Steph, he's like, y'all not there. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Y'all not there. And not wrong. He said, what? And not wrong is. That's the point I'm saying. Why would I go team up with him when I'm not involved? But I'm going to say he's worried. They're not. They're building us, man. They're not going to pay him.
Man, Steph getting his ass. That man getting his own stores.
No, you're not.
Oh, damn, that's
No,
my
you're not. That has the better. That has the better chance of making his own money and his own thing. I am not keeping up with LeBron James and all these people over here at night that I'm better than, and then I gotta go to the window because I ain't getting it. No, there's a lot of people in me. None of them are better than Steph Curry. So at the end of the day, him signing there now I'm the guy. But he ain't played for years. Man, like that's exactly what that's better. On that note, they had to live through the early planning. Your defense is spread, and then but before we go, want to give you guys a prediction for game 2 of the NBA Finals. 97 going 7. One game, not necessarily going to make a break this year. Because these people are not 6 to 11. Who you think in game 2 of the NBA Finals? I got the call. Going to win the game. My Knicks here. Some be Spurs next game. Don't go the same way. Trade low. Everybody's going to adjust. It's going to be good basketball. I don't think it's the dominant. I'm trying to think that they just got out executed now. I'm very certain players that very, very, very good players. His experience, leadership, good shot. Now next game, they can hope that they get together as the Spurs. Conglomerate. Tim Duncan, Dave Robinson, everybody come together and figure out how to get the young guys around it. They're supposed to down the stretch. And make this adjustment. Aaron Fox. Taking the name. The NBA needs to make a little bit more money. But it don't matter if the Knicks week or go 5. Everybody still don't like the city, still don't love everything about the work. So y'all pick in the mix. They're the small ball team.
The rebound.
It's hard because they both play great.
Well, we got to stick on them there, bro.
When he had a back game, a lot of guys in the Knicks.
That's how you shoot that motherfucker.
I think they make the adjustment. Yes, they're doing what they can do all year that they can come back and make games with the pressure. So, with that, championships and everything. I got to we need, I don't say it in Burger when we're dressed up. No, it is about being consistent. Because we got to look at what the Spurs have done and every
everything, so I'm gonna go with the Spurs.
It was a W. And to Friday in San Antonio.
Come on!
Check game one. Who you got?
At least in 6 Spurs in 2 point. Look at the Spurs all year back to the ball. Top game 4 6
Oh, come on, beat that, man.
He's beyond the jinx. That's all it is. He tried to jinx us against the OKC Thunder. They tried to say that we've seen OKC do this before. We've seen them do this against Indiana. We've seen them lose. And they trying to put this little monster on us because he was a bird. Which is weird. I don't get it. I don't get how you can pick the Knicks. I don't get how you can pick the Knicks out of all things.
Okay,
You've been arguing against Stephen Smith for 20 years. I'm going to pick the Knicks.
I'm happy. That's great. I just don't want to shoot for him today. That's cat.
Oh, no.
Because he's finally going to win a championship.
All right.
And again, you don't.
Oh, hell
I have
no.
rooted for Spurs for 10 years. 10 years.
10 years ago,
Yeah.
not long ago, they still come back home. They still want you around.
I went home. I went home.
You did. You went to Cancun, too. That's where you had at. You went to Cancun, getting the pina colada and a nice tan. You know what I'm saying?
I'm already on record. Thunder will win it all next year. If healthy with Bill Williams, Nathan Mitchell, you would be in Kansas. Like,
You know what that was?
But the next win game is what we get.
I wish that we thought that. Yes. One day.
Now, look at, I think the Spurs win 4 or 5.
But listen, I think that
I ain't gonna lie. I feel like if the Knicks win next game, the Spurs might win that third game, but I feel like the Knicks going 4-1. For real. I feel like people are really doubting the Knicks though, but I feel like they so locked in right now. Damn. Oh shit. That man dog for a motherfucker. Come on! They gotta guard me too. Come on. Give me that, thank you. Three. Wow. Come on! Stay on. Jump. Damn, that on there try to call that. Ooh, that's my fault. I ain't mean to shoot that. That shit out. You throw it in like that. He like, here, nigga.
AD's really the problem. Fast. He's the problem, nigga. Sean, you need my bathroom, right?
Oh, you gonna have to let me see it. You better have to get down.
What did I want to see last night? I want to see
I'm still here, but back up, nigga. You doing too much. There is something on you.
God damn, bitch! This nigga makes fools of it. He might do his head. No, I don't know.
Got that motherfucker. Look. Look at it. That's on you. It's a fucking tear. Motherfucker's getting mad. Barry, come on. We about to take a bath. Come on.
should have had a sprint right. Yeah, party bus. Let me call it. Where you going?
Meaningful education should hold practical value. But what does that mean? Well, at the University of Phoenix, it means that your degree covers built-in skills you can use on the job. It means that more than 100 online programs are aligned to 300-plus real-world careers. It means that 90% of our programs are in growing fields. It means you'll earn your degree with a destination in mind. Start your application at phoenix.edu.
Yeah, I'm saying, we're using these cards, and we're all here just waiting. We're all here because, obviously, we got Nonstop security. Yeah, we should have, come on, bro. Alright, man. Dragon shit, man. What's up with you? You stop here. You got anything? They can't see it right now, right? They can. Oh, they can? This whole time, I'm thinking it's a clip. Oh, shit. Chad just seen the real me. Nah. My bad, y'all. I had to fucking time. I thought we was on clip. Yeah, for sure. And the crazy part is, we most likely gonna stop by that PO box place. We should have did that earlier, but I don't know why nobody saw it. So much shit going on, man. You gotta slow the fuck down, man. This is a terrible time for some shit, because we got so much shit people want to send us. And I have to get verified my ID here. Bro, it don't take that long to get shoes, gang. Bro, what are you doing, dog? Get the fuck out of my phone. About anything else about the movie.
bullshit. What's in the car? Don't try to do too much of it. Beautiful, dude. I ain't kidding. Sorry, Jack. But you know what you're doing while you're taking a shit? Yeah, please tell the nigga hurry up. Fuck up. Oh, he broke that bitch. It's coming out his check, bitch. What's up, bro? What's up, yo? What's up? Well, let me tell you my schedule right now. We on the way to the gym. And after the gym, I got stopped by the steel box place. And I verified everything at the steel box spot. And we're going to be headed back here to the drive. We're going to swim it. I don't know if you know what that was. Anyways, I'm doing some shit with this artist. So we're going to go up to the crib at 6. So look for
Well, I just do want like.
him.
Yeah.
Oh, nice for you, what?
It's a very nice book.
Oh, I didn't know they had school at 10 p.m.
No, 6%. Well, yeah, but I'm not using it like 9:30.
Okay, that's cool. Well, just bring all your stuff. I can get you all right. That's great. So,
Yeah, I want to time my mom's skirt for that. I want to do it.
that's cool. There you go. I'm on a little sophisticated list. No, I didn't. I was off the next one. Okay. Yesterday was a bunch of people. That was like a little house bunch, and they were just live. Yeah, so you could. Sounds good.
Yeah, I was going to send you the post there, but it's a girl. Like, I want to read it.
Yeah, this is a surprise. I done had a girl about a boyfriend. I done had a girl. Yeah, but I was a girl with a cousin, and we ended up not being a cousin. You know, so, yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to do that.
Okay, bet. Let's do, y'all see it right now. We'll do it. We'll probably do it. Let's do it. Let's see it, right? I'll see you in a bit. Oh, the Vito want to go stream? Oh, that's fire. And then they last. That's Vito. Touch it. That's fire. That's fire. No? They said no? Oh, shit. That's Burna Boy. Which one is DeVito? I know that nigga. I thought that was his song. That's all. God damn. Oh, shit. Wait, let me look at DeVito. Oh, yeah.
I'm proud to work in United Healthcare because you get to help people. I know how much I love my family. I know that person on the other end of the phone call has that same feeling that I have. And they go on the other end of that phone, I honestly care. My infamous line when I hang up is, save my number, call me. My name is Denise, and I'm committed to you.
And they call you to get some bread, bitch. I'm calling you broke, bitch ass nigga. Where you at? You ain't wipe your ass yet, nigga? Shit, the booty ass nigga, you still ain't wipe your ass? You wipe your ass yet?
fucking bitch. Bitch ain't fucking you, nigga. Fuck. The bitch, nigga. Fuck you, nigga. What's your name? Don't give a fuck. Don't give a fuck. Fuck her. Fuck that bitch. No, I see, I see. Shit, bitches around. Listen. You know, I think another motherfucker. Listen, bitch. You know what I'm saying? I'm saying, bro. You keep talking about bitches. Bro, I keep bitches being around. Get worried about bitches. Nigga, why should I worry about? Worry about something else besides bitches. Yeah, that's it. Here's the thing. But right. What? Can't fucking do. Bitch, that's up to that. Bitch, one fucking thing out of it. Make it all right. Bitch. Yeah, but I ain't giving up on it. When I stick to my waist, I'm like, I'm doing it up for that shit, bitch. I can't go. Go back to school. Go back to school. That's wrong, man. What the hell? What the hell? That's cool, bro. Yeah. Hey, put my hand on this bitch body, give me this box, give me this. Yeah, this is my clothes. Okay. I ain't got no clothes. Yeah, that's right. I ain't got no clothes. But you can get on my stuff. Yeah, but I ain't got any clothes. So I'm like, you get some. What? And then no. What we doing, man? Bro, what? What we doing? What we doing? What you doing? I gotta get out. No, what? I got to go. Go where? Come on, where that? No. Shit, go over there. Yeah, I'm done. Hey, you that go to stand up, bro? Stand up, bro. Hey, back up, bro. I really got to get breath. I'm bigger. You don't know where it's at, bro. You don't know where it's at, bro. Cool, bro. On purpose.
What's good with you, JT? He better be worried. That's all I know.
Now, what we doing? How the hell about?
Come on, bro.
Kevin Hart here to tell you all about Taco Bell's new jalapeno citrus sauce. Hey guys, I kinda feel like your chopped off my head a little bit. It's spicy, balanced with sweet, tangy citrus touch.
New jalapeno citrus sauce. The sauce with morphine character.
Now, Sterling University, too, has just kind of like been announced. It's been like rumors going around. I think Tyman had officially announced it. I'm not sure.
I ain't gonna
But
lie.
the website is up and it says like,
Yeah.
if y'all want to go look at the website. I had just literally just moved it like right before the video. And that's fire. That's fire. You know what I'm saying? I think, honestly, bro, to be honest, as a real nigga, I can tell you, Sterling University did more than I thought it was. But if y'all remember, it was a few small problems that I had in university that I will talk about later in the video. But for now,
My bad.
we just gonna react to the video, chill, vibe. I got my monkey ready to smoke it. You ain't getting it, but
That announcing Stream University, a lot of people thought it would be end-all, be-all for streamers new coming into the space. They thought if they would get on in this sort of event, they would have the finish line as opposed to a good starting. And thus started the disingenuous ratings.
I feel like that's the part people get like, oh, if I don't make this, I'm done. Man, if I see you say some shit like that, I'll be like, be done then. Shit, ain't no way. If you don't make it certain situation, you done.
success, you don't think it's fair, maybe he meant not a success. A million creators apply, only about 120 creator streamers.
Bro, come on, bro. What the fuck are y'all doing?
So before we even get into it, I'm gonna tell y'all my main problem because a lot of people, whenever it's something that I don't agree with, or whenever I got some kind of criticism, people say I'm hating. Not hating, it's just I had criticism. The criticism with Streamer University was the first thing. Streamer University, at large.
Well, this nigga, you hurting the team more than I am.
The tryout, like, you gotta go to like, in high school, you go to your school tryouts, but they go, you already done their thing. They just have to try out because they technically have to have a tryout. You know what I'm saying? Like, it kind of felt like that, where like, majority of people that was picked, it seemed like was his friends, or he knew somebody, or they knew somebody.
Motherfucker missed 2 shots, start crying.
It seemed like that, bro. And that's what disappointed me. Because I'm like, bro, like, he ain't have to pick me. I don't give a fuck. You don't have to pick me. I would love to for him too. But he did not have to pick me or his team. Nobody had to pick me. It just didn't feel like, it didn't really feel like niggas was really trying to go get creators that really been grinding and really been going crazy and really been trying to get them an opportunity. It felt like it was more like, okay, I'm a handpick. I'm gonna put my
Y'all fucking up the team more than I ever did.
extra people so it looks pretty. You know what I'm saying? That's the only criticism I had. You know what I'm saying? But other than that, it seemed like it was cool. Like, it seemed like everybody was vibing. It seemed like everybody was, doing their stuff easy. But that was the only criticism I had. The only thing I didn't like about it.
Any notable creator that has come from this event, and truly and honestly, maybe they don't know, there have been a lot of resounding successes from Stream University. First and foremost, Yana was technically on Drake's album. I don't know how that can't be viewed as some sort of success. Then I would say somebody like Extra Emily,
Bro, you are
directly
fucking
from
idiot.
Stream University, having people notice her.
You are fucking dumb as fuck, bro.
Directly from Stream University.
And the weekend knows who you are. I promise on my life to know who you are.
It's
Why I told him about my video last year, the recording something. And he was watching us do it, and he was like, oh, I like the perspective of us too. And I was just walking around with something all alone by herself.
And somebody like Tota arguably is the biggest streamer.
Throw the
supposed to. That's what I'm saying, though. Okay, I don't know about this person. I don't know. I'm just asking questions. If it's love calling that hey, didn't Tosa already know Consonant before Streamer University? Like, wasn't he already known? Like, didn't they already have a relationship?
Yeah, we ain't getting no
Or was he just somebody that nobody ever heard of and he went on Streamer University and blew up? I don't know.
And thousands upon thousands of viewers from being somebody who had a low viewer account, but also had an opportunity to join Streamer Group the Clover Boys. DDG went from niche internet fame to fully mainstream. Blazing Baby Lola pivoted into a more corporate.
She did go crazy.
James Pico, Archie, they all built real audiences from Streamer University. People benefited tremendously from the opportunity to come together, create content with one another, collaborate with like-minded individuals, and ultimately be broadcasted to a new, wider audience. Now, I believe that those streamers mentioned definitely did Streamer University right, and they took advantage of what was to come afterwards. But there were some what people would perceive as a downside of Streamer University and the aftermath of it changed the streaming industry.
Streaming is dying out, you know what I'm saying?
Streaming. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Streaming is like, this is becoming...
I think it got watered down. I don't think it's dying out as in like, oh, you need to go find something else to do. You can stop streaming because streaming ain't getting no more. I don't think that's what it means. I don't think that's what he's saying. I just think he's saying it got watered down.
Yeah, oversaturated, bro. People that don't even stream for real want to stream just for a quick buck. I feel like that's what kind of make it like.
Back then, niggas having 7,000, bro. When you had 7,000 like a year ago, bro, that's like equivalent to nigga having 60,000 like that.
I agree, bro. Because back then, bro, a year or two ago, bro, you had 1,000 people on Twitch. You had something going on. Like, it wasn't like no, you know what I'm saying? Like, it wasn't just like no.
Show kids the easiest way to.
He only got it. They think y'all YouTube and Meta might owe you up to $1,000 if you or your child grew up on social media. If you or your child spent years growing up on social media.
What's good with your twin?
20,000 followers on it.
I didn't know where you went.
You famous to nobody. Look at Instagram like it's end all be all. You ain't famous. Fan for 20,000 people? Hey, Maria, fuck you.
I'm not gonna lie, chicken taco does sound kind of good, right? I ain't gonna hold you. Now, on surface, this clip is kind of funny, but the problem is that she said, I'm famous, therefore you should stay open for me, therefore you should make me some sort of...
All that entitlement.
The problem is that this type of personality trait or type of content that you're going for supersedes any
My next
that you're supposed to be getting known for. They're gonna remember the arrogance, they're gonna remember the entitlement over anything. A platform like Streaming gave somebody the recognition, but recognition only matters if you can convert it into a real audience. This is why people connect to this specific moment of fame to the academic.
I ain't gonna lie, they probably gonna win the second game. But for real, if they don't win that second game, for real, I can see them getting beat in 5. I start school this week. I get my money. I should be getting my money mid-June or in July. That's why I was trying to do my class today. I did some of it.
You see what I'm saying?
But it's summertime too though, so they ain't going hard like that. Plus I'm only in like 2 classes.
Platform had already made them stars before they actually built it. Arguably the worst part about Streaming University is that it gave some streamers and content creators the thought process in their mind that they were just famous enough that they didn't have to actually go out there and build an audience. When attention doesn't turn into a real audience, some creators don't respond by actually building and growing the real audience, getting down there.
That was my second thing that I didn't really see happening in Streaming University. I didn't really see nobody really learning that. It was more like an event, like, okay, it's a big...
I ain't gonna lie, they was really learning in agents class though.
Like, learning something, like, hey, here's how you develop your character. This is how we do our clips. So what I do, I want to tie to that and all other people to get on there and get on... I don't know if they did it. I didn't see it.
Ah, this nigga.
We paid this company, and this company produced our clips. And they distribute our clips to this website, and they cost this much. And when we do that, you know, if you don't have this much money, you can pay this much. And then here's one of my editors. He owns a huge editing him, like, I didn't really see much of that going on. You know what I'm saying? Or, hey guys,
Just say you didn't watch.
tune into the live because today I'm teaching you guys how to actually get a step clip. Like, that's the type of shit I wanted to, because I didn't want it as a, I wanted to be the person that, like, talk to you, like, not apply. Like, I wanted to be the guy who talk to you guys, like, hey guys, this is how you do reactions when you do this. You want to make sure you stay in your character. Okay, let's everybody try it. No, that was bad because this, that,
Oh.
in the video, you want to make sure you're doing this, you're doing that, you're doing this. Like, I wanted to do that. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's kind of what I didn't really see much of
in building up the community. Now, they respond by chasing these moments. These moments, these things they get them clipped. And introduce a Lynn situation into the mix.
And then even if they're 13-year-old, I don't appreciate either of the space. So, just like the most parents, they want to, one, two,
Now follow me. For what it's worth, Nina Lynn and Samaya are not the same example at all. Samaya is somebody who represents entitlement activism. Nina Lynn, on the other hand, represents chasing attention after the spotlight starts fading. When you go to an event like a streaming university and you're surrounded by all these other streamers, your numbers look more huge than what they actually are. And so coming back from a streaming university back to the
I think this is why I feel like it was important for him, not just him, but the whole event, to be teaching people what to do, how to do it. Hey, no, you don't want to do this because if you do this, you're going to trap yourself in a box.
That's just like character too, though.
Everyone make sure you don't do this. Make sure you do it like that. Here's how you set your, you know what I'm saying? Like, actually teach y'all. Not no bullshit like, oh, make sure you post a video at 5 o'clock and then post another video at 5:30 because, like, not no bullshit like that. Like, really actually teach people how to stream, bro. People don't know how to do this. This is some new shit. Teach people how to be a content creator, bro. You know what I'm saying?
I feel like that's the thing, though. Like, this shit ain't for everybody. Like, everybody's not supposed to stream. Like, there's some people that's supposed to. I mean, you can make regular content. You don't gotta stream.
You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna get some views off of it and people gonna kind of laugh at it. I'm gonna get some attention. Because she really don't know what she's doing. She just got a camera. You know what I'm saying?
It would be great. So coming back from a streaming university back to your hometown, people were chasing that high. People were chasing that feeling as the numbers went down. But instead of, I don't know, planning out a collaboration with content creators,
I can't wait to get this bread,
whatever
bro.
they needed to do to get people looking at it.
Plus, I'm supposed to get like a little over 1,800.
That people actually care. Drama can create a viral moment over the entire place. Doesn't mean that you have some sort of loyal audience. In fact, it probably will create the opposite. It will create
now that simple lesson. If you would have nailed that lesson home again, I don't know what, because I know it was like classes, but a lot of classes seem like it was like bullshit classes. But if this was actually explained to some streamers, of course some people still not gonna listen. But
I swear though, plus I ain't got to pay it back or nothing though.
Like, hey.
Like, everything's free. Like, everything damn near free.
Here's my PowerPoint on why that's
like, even the money I get, the loan might be different though.
Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. I just wanted to more, me personally, my idea and what I got from it, the first announcement was, okay, look, we're gonna get a bunch of unknown streamers. We're gonna get a bunch of, you know, streamers that don't know what they're doing, and the whole time we're gonna teach y'all how to really do this shit, how to really run it up. Not, we just don't put 1,000 niggas put 1,000 niggas in a streamer in a straight university, and we gonna have everybody stream all day, and I'm gonna get y'all some views and some money and opportunities for real, and then you gotta kiss his ass, and he got, you know what I'm saying?
Are you LLC curious? Wondering, is it time to make my business official? With Busy, forming your LLC is simple, fast, and starts at $0. You just pay the state fee. No confusing jargon.
Loyal audience of people trying to see things. And then after that, the controversy becomes the brand. That right there is a fact. Sure, you gave Nina Lynn a chance to run the lane, but the lane that she decided is something that people will mostly remember her for being controversial. But not every failure looks loud and messy. Some people didn't crash the moment. They just let the moment pass them by. Maybe it represents a different type of missed opportunity. She already had the name recognition going into the event, so her issues weren't exploding. I I've known India Love since about 2014 back in the Tumblr days. Her issue was more so about conversion. If you take a look at this screenshot, India Love had great viewership coming from Stream University, but it dwindled fast. One of the reasons why is because she most likely did not have any sort of identity or characteristic that would have people coming back to her streams and her content. She decided to tether herself to a male streamer in the space, most notably BBG. And we all know how that ended up in her most notable moment post-Stream University.
And what was you? Oh, I don't know.
Breakout Streamer of the Year went to Dow, and congratulations, and we respect you for what you did. But Kai should have won Breakout Streamer of the Year at DDG. I don't care what y'all say. Shout out my Kai, shout out.
This was an opportunity for her to reposition herself. I can remember before Stream University, Zoe Spencer came to the internet talking about how there weren't a lot of spaces for women to succeed without them being tethered to the gods. And I've talked about that multiple times on this channel before. And India Love was put in a unique opportunity. She was positioned to separate herself from the pack and then ultimately embrace a whole different lane that streaming hadn't really tapped into. But she didn't really do that. She never separated herself. She never
cook chicken again,
the opportunity to stand out and maybe even galvanize some of the young women in the streamer space. I would say that people left her streams not knowing what to expect. That's probably
bacon cheeseburgers.
But for the streams where she did exactly what she did, they put her in the box for 50, which, hey, rightfully so.
Give me a thank you, Junior. Oh my gosh, I almost shot that. Oh!
Wasn't really there for her.
Oh, he crossed me. Oh, he crossing me. Oh, I thought they called it a legal screen. Hey, quit.
Yeah, you got phone
Weird, bro.
We don't have to eat, bro. If they're streaming you, bro, dude, I'm telling you, bro. Whenever go back the first time, you're not going back this time, bro. Go back to it, bro. It's over, bro. There's no way letting people from streaming you first go to the second. Like, there's no point.
Ray is stating here that Tyman is not inviting the past streamers from Stream University, the alumni.
I do feel like I give people more of a chance to get in there, though.
It's not some sort of permanent.
Like, you know it's not going to be his friends all in this time, though, type shit. I feel like they're going to be more like...
alumni that's always on around the college campus, whether it's during homecoming or even past homecoming, trying to relive the glory days with your varsity jacket that you clearly outgrown, still hitting on the girls at the local college bar. That's weird. That's disgusting. What you were supposed to do was to take the moment, take the attention, take all that opportunity, and start building.
I don't know how I got a tripper to you. Why you let me pass?
When there's ties in that factor, and then
what's good with your cool team?
You build another place and space for ties and that. But not wanting to
JT, cool,
collaborating with some of your peers that are also alumni. I still think what he did.
Is that not a fucking legal screen? Oh.
How many, you know how much like burger that push streams for any university and how many like careers fall off that? Yeah, you can probably chill there in the backyard. Anyone making any sorts of criticisms about what happened?
Hey, I don't even try to jump like that.
Successful ones is being totally 100% disagreed. And I think it's two reasons why they do this. One, I think there's criticisms about what happened to any of the streamers from Stream University or any successful ones is being totally 100% disagreed. And I think it's two reasons why they do this. One, I think it is a part to shade Tyson that because the internet's going to take an opportunity.
Come set a screen.
So two, and I think more importantly, if it doesn't exist on your timeline, doesn't mean that it's
not ripping me.
So I'm taking the opportunity.
I don't need screens every time.
A couple of alumni from Stream University have asked about their experience.
Ooh, two of y'all? Let's go.
To truly understand if they were or were not successful.
Dumbass.
Or answer the age-old question, was Stream University a waste?
Dumbass.
How you doing today, man?
I'm doing great. How you doing, Alisi?
Hello, I'm Kai Booth, and I am a Stream University alumni.
The reason why I've asked.
Oh, come on, 2K. We got. Oh my gosh, bro. Y'all niggas suck, bro. This shit's crazy. They can't jump right in front of them and grab a fucking board. It's too slow.
After streaming, how was your life change?
It's kind of been the same in the sense because, like I said, I was already around the people, but it's just the obvious viewership.
Suck.
See what I mean? This was. Hey, look.
screen. That's my fault.
Y'all let me know in the comments section. Maybe I just heard
Nigga suck.
But when I first heard about Streamer University, I thought he was going to be taking a bunch of up-and-coming streamers and a few big streamers. When I remember when he first announced it, and he said, we're going to be teaching you guys how to do this, that. It's not going to be no bullshit. You're not going to learn no bullshit like this and third. You're going to actually learn. But I didn't see I didn't really see too much of people learning shit. And not, like I said, the majority of people, whether y'all realize it or not, the majority of people that I seen from there was already around streamers. They was already, yeah, my sister dated him and he was cool and I went to school with this person and yeah, I got cool with him because of this and that and third. Like, it seemed like more like that, which is cool. But it's like, bro, you got a billion people applying for this shit, bro, thinking they really got a chance. You know what I'm saying? And like that's why I compare it to like tryout. Like, don't have a tryout if you know you already got your team. You know you already got your team, bro. You know, like, okay, let me go pull it up. Streamer University list of professors and list of students. So it's like, okay, this is my main thing, right? These are the professors. All right, cool. Benedict, Funny Marco. I don't even think some of these people even come for real. But okay, cool. So then you got this list, right? You got Soraya. She be around motherfuckers. Brooklyn Frost. I don't even think she's straight for real. You got fucking Reggie, right? You got Tota. You got Rakai on here. You got Tori, two people, I think I know who that is. You got Quan. You got Pope. Well, Quan, I don't know. But you got Shaq with 2 Q. Shaq with 2 Q be around them niggas. Bad Kid J. Raya. You know what I'm saying? Dad. You got your whole squad on this motherfucker. So it's like, okay, how many people is this? Was it 120? If it's 100, don't tell me it's 120 spots if you already got 25, 35, 45 spots took up by you and your homies and your homie sister and shit. Like, don't do that, bro. Because you really got a million people thinking that they got a chance at this shit, taking their time, doing this, doing that, applying, going here, fucking typing shit, crying when they didn't get in. Like, I understand, like, it's not his responsibility for real, but it's like, and I say this to his face if I ever met Tyman, if he ever asked me about it, if it ever came up, I have no problem, because I'm not being disrespectful, I'm just saying that there was clearly already spots took. You're not about to tell me that you went through all million of them applications. And number two, you're not about to tell me you went through all of them and you still picked Reggie, Nina. You still picked Rakai, Dez, Punga, Tyman. You still picked all these people that just happens to be your homies, your friends. I ain't saying that your friends shouldn't go. But nigga, come on here and say, all right, I got 90 spots left. There's 120 total spots, but I already got 30, 40, 50 took up. Y'all got 70 spots. I'm looking for this. This is how you apply. This is how you get in. When, to me, it kind of seemed like you picked your homies and everybody else was your friends. That type shit.
I feel like his homies, though, should have the opportunity. I don't know, though. They could have been like teachers or something, though.
Maintain. But I still wasn't, even though I was around him, I still was a small streamer before that. So yeah, so I would say obviously the viewership increase would come with, you know, the financial movements and shit like that. So I would say that, because I didn't get too many clips off like some of the you know, the bigger guys. So it's not like I took off like down up this, that, the third.
How have things been just in general since
Honestly, amazing. I feel like life has been so active. I low-key didn't even realize it's been a whole year since, because
She said it's good.
I've been this busy in my life.
Oh, wow. Is this with just different opportunities that come with being more visible in the space now?
Yeah, I think different opportunities and also like a different drive. Like whenever you see how people move as a bigger creator behind the scenes especially, you start to realize realize, like, oh, I'm not putting in as much work as I thought I was. It's like the planning, the execution, the editing, the meetings, the, like, conceptualization of ideas. Like, you don't realize that all this is happening because whenever they show up on camera, they're just
One story.
there to tell you about the logistics of being a streamer or, like, being a content creator in general. So, like, being able to see that without them trying to entertain an audience made me realize, like, oh, I gotta lock in more. I gotta do more. I gotta push harder. So I've been, like, trying to, like, apply a lot of those ideas myself, and ever since then, just always editing, always recording, always doing something different.
Yeah, I totally understand. It's a grind, but I value what you're saying. When you see others are doing good things, great things, the only thing that you can do, well, you can do two things. You can elevate, or you can say, well, maybe that's too much for me. I just don't need to be a part of that.
Yeah, exactly. It's like realizing that you have access to the method. It's like
It depends on them if they really want that shit. Like Ty might think shit, they don't want it.
For me, because I'm like, I want to burn out, but it's been very satisfying.
Now, this is some of the controversial questions that we have about Streamer U. How come we aren't seeing more people that attended Streamer U be successful?
That's not something I've thought about too much. Cause like everybody kind of, you know, it benefited a lot. There are some people that, you know, probably didn't see too much benefit after it, but a lot of it could be preparation. I think a lot of people didn't, or maybe didn't know, like, what to do after. Like, even if...
Oh, that's why I'm supposed to be going to the university. I thought that's why I was going to university.
He couldn't wait to say something bad.
That's my main point.
I don't like it.
One of the problems I have with the Streamer U shit.
Like, cuz on his point be right so bad.
Teach these people, man, these fucking people don't know. You know what I'm saying? These people don't know, bro. You're supposed to teach them how to fish. You ain't supposed to just bring them a bunch of fucking fish and say, here, eat. You're supposed to teach me how to fish so I can feed myself and feed my family, bro. If it's a university.
Shit, you also gotta want to learn at the university.
Let's call it fucking streamer get-together. You know what I'm saying? Streamer party, streamer clubhouse.
For real though, I see agent teaching motherfuckers.
Let me look at this increase of viewership, what to do after, how to capitalize on it after. It's still, it put people in the right rooms and the right doors. I did think it served the purpose, but if you're kind of just thrown into the lion's den without, you know, really expecting, you know, I feel like a lot of people would just kind of find that, you know, most respect what he said, but you'll kind of fizzle out a little bit because, you know, just not being prepared. Because, I mean, even me, I didn't know what to really expect. And because I was a smaller streamer, it's like, it was rocky for me on, like, just starting just from the type of person I am. So, yeah, I think it was a culture shock for a lot of people not really knowing what to do after it. And, yeah, there were a lot of people that didn't know and they took full advantage of it. So, yeah, that's what I would say.
I was talking to another person that I interviewed, and they were saying that, like, you know, a lot of these people, just because you don't see them, doesn't mean that they're not successful. And then also, like, who defines what success is? Somebody may now be more consistent than they were, and even if it's not at the height or numbers of 500, 600, 1,000 live viewers, ultimately, though, just being consistent is much better than where they were when they first started, where they were a little inconsistent. But they also might be killing.
That's why I can't wait to get my PC.
I think people forget that Twitch is one of the hardest platforms to grow, maintain, and show success in regardless. I mean, even people going from 0, even if you're at 100, 200, even if you're at 50, like all of that is a win because without getting that boost, like it really is, it's not impossible, obviously.
Now, I'm gonna show you.
Kinetic has 100% fiber, so why haven't you switched from old cable internet?
All of those two conditions?
Kinetic makes switching easy and stress-free.
I'm gonna show you this. See if I can. No. I'm trying to find when he first announced that he was gonna be doing it. Streamer University. No. 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 I don't remember if it was on his page or what the fuck it was, bro. I don't remember exactly where it was, but let's watch the trailer.
1987.
Headmaster.
Nixon.
Reggie. Oh, just get me out. You can't do nothing like that. Chris! I know you can't bring me shit for the hour that I need. What is it like? Oh, that's an hour. That's not no goddamn hour. I need these better delivered. But how it's turning in state? Oh, my God, look at the phone. Look at the phone. It's a goddamn chicken. That's not an hour. How come I see this fire over here? Oh, it's live. Yes. Yeah, I don't think this was really said that. Why do y'all keep saying I don't have a tag? Damn. Oh, yeah. It's like, okay, here's so if this is there, bro, like let's just keep it a bean, bro. Let's just keep it a bean. Now, maybe he was like on some shit where like, you know, the first stream university I'm gonna do my friends, but the second one I'm gonna really turn it up. I don't know. But I don't know where the fuck that first announcement is, but I remember that first announcement when he said everything he said that we're gonna be teaching this and that, and unless I'm remembering wrong, which I could be wrong, but and it's like dang.
My bad, twin.
I don't really know if people like really learn something and like really like, you know what I'm saying, like really like.
Damn, I didn't say anything.
I just learned that like I didn't even have no connection to those differences. I didn't even know those differences. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, yeah, I feel like it should have just been more teaching, if anything, even for the stream, like even if, you know, because my main thing is when I got on, bro, I always told myself like I'm gonna tell that, even if it's just a little bit of game in every video, you know what I'm saying? I'm going to make sure that y'all know shit that I learned. You feel me? And even if it's not free, I might charge $100. Well, of course. But I'm going to make sure that I'll put people on.
See what I'm saying? You trying to charge me $100 for a course.
Because you know how frustrating it is to have all the tools or something, but you don't know what you're doing because you just never learn and you just don't know what you don't know. So it's like, and then you find out, you learn this shit 5 years later. It's like, is that fucking simple? Like, it's that simple? So why didn't nobody came and told me? So that's why I go out my way in these videos to make sure y'all know, like, hey, y'all make sure y'all do this. Don't crap shit. Make sure y'all do this. Make sure y'all do that. Like, you know, and if you really watch me real from beginning to end, most of my videos, I always get stuff. And I feel like that's where the focus should have been. You know what I'm saying? But hopefully Stream University too is a little bit better. It's a little bit more turn. I'm sure he's gonna learn from his mistakes and all that type of shit. And, yeah. I'm still excited to watch it.
Hey, I'm sorry, bro, but I cannot stop nobody in the fucking paint. Like, why you keep doing that? This nigga keep leaving the paint every time and you jump higher than anybody. Oh, fuck.
Your means to discuss plans in case we don't continue our run. What are...
No, you better not be talking spicy. I know he better not be talking spicy.
media. More flexible. Wrestling and shit make niggas. Boom! I'm almost by that hey man, I hope that's a good workout, man. Y'all keep going to take a shot. But shit though. Shit. I gotta risk my life right now. Get enough of that shit. I make money entertaining and taking shots. That's where I make my money. I'm going to entertain and go take some more shots. That's how I make my money. Hey, good time later. Yeah. No, you gotta train. You gotta fight something up. It's that nigga. It's that nigga. It's about now. It's telling my business. It's out. But I got time. You ain't got no time to fuck off. I still got fuck off time. And
Hey, be crazy.
Right there, coach. That looked in the eye right. That look like you know what you're talking about, big bro. For real. I'm proud of you, big bro. For real, man.
I got a new build. It's my defensive build.
When I was 16, that's when you saw me. That's when you knew I was the problem.
Graduate faster. Celebrated online degrees in engineering technology. BCPI University.
That's too loud there. They said something. Hey, 16-year-old lady. Bye, D. Hey, let's go. Real, man. I do this shit in my sleep, man. You would have been good, though. You would have been good anyway, dude. Get around us. You would have brought us around us, too. You got to think, bro. You would have been spoiling us here. Beating all ass. You would have tortured you. Would have tortured all your ass, man. Would have tortured you. You would have done all, though. Would have tortured you. You would have tortured you. Would have tortured you. I ain't gonna lie.
I mean, so we would have tortured you. Damn, twin. You did that, twin.
Show that. Biggest fight they had above the KSI.
Ooh, clank.
Please watch.
My bad. Shoot! Hey, boy, y'all about to piss me off, bro. When you don't pass it, the motherfuckers, they won't cry. When you do pass it, oh, you passing it too much.
Gotta burn this shit off. For real. What it is? Whatever that's, you go and grab it up.
I feel like AB really want to coach Dean.
Coach AB.
Tell you, he want to be a coach. Bro, what is going on, bro? This man, he's scared to death.
My shit don't come out that far.
Still, brother.
No, nigga. What, nigga? Go and keep tapping my lip. Yo. There you go.
He's a runner, he's a track star. You don't know where you can't get far.
There you go. Yeah, you get up there, bitch ass nigga. Yeah, I know. That bitch ass nigga.
I'm not a scorer, B.
7, 8, 9, 30,
You look like a scorer, that's what I said. You look like a scorer. Supposed to be dirty whiskey.
Yeah, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40, 10 more. 1,
Dimer.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 15. I know your pants burn. Get back to work. Go. Come on. Go. Go. 1, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Good. Hand up. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Good.
Dimer.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40.
Yeah.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. Good work. So, we dropping in 50. Dropping in 50. Huh?
Ain't ready. Ain't ready. What the fuck? He ain't ready. Don't ever do that again. You don't ever do that. about time, brethren.
Good work. Yo, sit down.
Why do you care?
Working for community healthcare. I care because I want to get difference.
My members are me. They're my community. They always want to be that support person for my members.
I am just one piece of the larger puzzle, but every piece matters.
Working at United Healthcare, I've always wanted to see others. I cared about helping people since when I was put on the earth today.
Oh man, that big moment, second nigga. Big moment. Hands up. You move your head, bro. Come on, man. How many are there? 18, bitch. 25 more. You a bitch, bro. Fuck up, bitch. You a bitch, bro. Hands up.
They said you a bitch, bro.
Come on, man. 13 more, man. Come on. Hands up. Fuck up, bitch. What's up, stay up. I'm gonna get the work done, nigga. He's dead. He's dead. I already dead. He's like, he already. I'm drunk and I'm sick. I know you get to it. I just started. Warm up. Get already. What's up, man? What's up, girl? Hey, I ain't gonna lie though. Everywhere you go, you keep everything half off. Okay. They got a gallon of water and then a gallon of beer. Yeah. You gotta get there, y'all. That's it. Why y'all raised in the bar in the gym? I'll be at the bar. Okay.
It's your body over, bro.
Yeah.
But baby, alien, that
Yeah. Nah, you a little bit too regular on top of you.
Hey, you got the burgers like that? You got the burgers like that? Look at that. Hey, look at that. Hold on. That's what I'm saying. See, look at that. He ain't got something.
Now let's whip it out to them. See, let's see him.
That nigga went under.
Yeah.
That shit must be dragging on the floor. I ain't never seen a nigga that go past the dick. That's crazy. That's what nigga probably got something on. Got that thing on.
Good work.
I ain't gonna lie, I didn't want to play no more.
Yeah, I know the gas fucked up, ain't it? I know. Now we going 1, 2, 3, 1. There we go. 1.
Hey, early.
2, 3.
I want to see where I'm at now. Yeah, be bad.
There you go. 7, 8. Hands up there. There you go. 1, 2, 3.
No. Ain't no good. Alright?
5.
Oh, yeah? See, Mark.
7, 8. Now drop it in the kitchen, my boy. Push up. Warm up.
45? 135? Chatty, how much do I weigh right now? 145. 145? What do you say? Scale. What do you say? And I said error before I even walked up on it. And before I even stepped on it. God. 178. 178. 178. What is it? Yeah. It's in my ass.
One of the things students love about culinary school online associate is the toolkit. Our students can receive start.
Tell me right now.
No, stay down.
Stay down. I don't know if I have something here.
Come on, go back.
Alright, that's okay.
Lay straight. Lay straight. 3. 4. 5.
He was sweating, he would have been dripping in his mouth.
7. 8. 9. 1. sit down, nigga. Sit down, bro.
For real.
Go. Sit down. You asked for this shit. Come on. Get your shit up. Come on. Keep your hands up here. Yeah. Keep your hands up here. Don't let them down. Yeah. I know it's so hard to sit up. I know. Go down the look. Yeah. You forward. It's alright. You forward. It's alright. You put it up close.
Man, if you don't shut up. Shut the fuck up.
There you go.
My lord.
I know. Yeah, you asked for it. Hands up. Don't look deep. Come on. Put this up, man. Keep your hands up. Yeah. Come on, man. That's good. You got about 20 more.
Here, bro, this in half.
What a music at this bitch.
I should get rid of this shit.
Yeah, you got this one, bro. 5, 6. Oh, you don't got no good at that. 8. Get what? I got this one. Look on her. That gets you ready to anything, bro. Hey, turn over here, gang. See, that one was a lot of motherfuckers out. You broke me down.
Hey, what's the books in here?
That's how you started.
Oh, yeah, what's that? It might be.
It don't matter what you do in the gym, like you finish with that. You start.
What's it called? Is it Sony?
Like whatever you gotta do in the gym.
Is it all though? Oh, obviously.
When you done, you finish with that workout. Oh shit, yeah. Dumbass shit, yeah. You do that with somebody like coming at you?
Oh, because they ain't used to it.
You smart, but you're talking about it.
No, hell no. Julie want to come right now. Oh, it's got some motion. August, that's September?
Yes, it's August. Fight, fellas.
Yeah, it's the workouts, right?
They back calling, folks. They back calling. They back calling. They back calling. They back calling, y'all.
Yeah? Yes, that's right. Brian did my shit. Got me that. He just fixed this. Right.
But then once you put it on,
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to this 2K Sports presentation. The atmosphere in this building is electric as we get a chance to see the highest college player.
Hey, there's a booster right there, but that's not even there. What up, D? Check.
So you're about to get smacked. Come on. Come on.
But then after a while, knowing the game of them, when you get them like that, now you got it. What's up with it?
Basket is good. The assist from Stockton. Shows up the mid-range there. Showing the willingness to step out and expand his game.
Damn.
Well, that's how you play defense. Great
Oh,
timing, leading to a great rejection. On defense, the visitors. Shoots the three.
Damn, man.
And shot with the slam. Green has a family. Pass to Reese.
Oh my gosh, how far they stand up there, son.
It's the one by Green.
They got the other price that they wanted to be 10, 11 weeks, bro. I'm gonna make that this month when they gonna take it.
We've seen him shoot at 40% from deep for a season, so how do trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to work. And there is the call on Michael Jordan.
More foul.
That's his first foul.
It's gotta be, I think you gotta go.
Oh, give me that.
Closing in on 2 minutes more. To the middle. And shot with the slam. Guys, I'm going back to the rim. And that is one powerful move. Here's Reese.
Oh!
Down, and he goes right on top of the
It's supposed to be like,
throw down. Here's Jordan. Bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
The excitement that Jordan brings to the game, but what about the offensive fundamentals with the man as a professional?
Want $1,000 weight loss medication for $50? It all starts with Rose Free Insurance Kit. Just upload your insurance card, give you coverage. We find points, so you can get the lowest price. Your defense gym is free to check. Over 100,000 people for a $50 booking through Rose.
You don't shut that ball.
Start with your free insurance.
Give me that.
Rose.com/YouTube.
Come on!
And Halliburton sends it in.
And a guy who can get up the floor. Down if you see that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty. And he just has that effortless hand to get inside. Now, here's Mitchell. With the drive.
Donovan!
It's Mitchell with the jam.
Crazy.
Basket is good. The assist from Stockton.
And one!
Taking the contact and still getting the finish. Pass to Reese. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. What we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
They showed a willingness to make the effort.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense that fans love to see. Selfless and smart. Trails by 3.
Prime Rush.
Good for the basket. Starting off 1-for-1 with that shot.
And if anything, Westbrook gets more serious contact inside. Doubles his effort in response.
Is it what's the morning? Oh, no, you got there.
And the rebound. Off the wing. Six it out to Crawford. 6 on the shot clock. Carter puts it in. A minute gone here in the second quarter. It's ball in the wing. And it's Powell. Even at this stage in his career, Powell explodes on the floor.
Don't let you fool.
His attitude and confidence infectious.
It's his first trip to the line. That one is no good.
And one thing about Westbrook, he does not hesitate. You know he's out there. His potential
Still scoreless.
Yeah.
And the jam by Dennis Rodman.
an aggressive move and fantastic fit.
Trying to send a message with that slam. Rebounded.
Bring it up, hold it, girl. Yeah, okay.
Burke looking over the floor. Offline with his three. And so that's a Jackson here. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Back to Burke. Pass to Powell. Now Burke. Just 5 on the clock. To the paint. Dennis Rodman pulls it in. Here's Halliburton.
Come on.
And Halliburton sends it in.
Damn, my phone, dude. Oh,
Over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
come here.
Knocks it away. And no matter how close you are,
Oh yeah, butter bean. Bam! Give me that. Thank you. Oh yeah, easy work. Oh man, you.
so Phil Jackson's decided to take the time out here. He's ready to talk things through with him. Pass to Reese. It's stolen by Rodman.
Oh yeah. Ah! Big Diesel, what the fuck?
It's good from O'Neal. The smart foul.
Oh, yeah.
As Halliburton slams it in. He is Offense is at its best when Stockton is running the show and creating. Couldn't get it in bounds that time.
Give me that.
We've got Saturday action for you, and the next couple quarters are similar to the first. This one could go down to the last possession.
Oh,
That'll be a 5-second clock. Here's Reese.
and one.
Two free throws coming up, and the officials call the foul.
Listen, the current player to get points in the game. Defenders are the
Good on both. Still yet to score.
Yes, this.
To the inside. And it's Gordon finishing.
That's
This is sausage slicing defensive part of this concept.
Is double.
Jump ball. Jump ball.
One of the most ferocious dunkers. See, Jack, that will be entire basket.
Well, she keeps the defense honest there by spacing the floor. Threes are big.
Why? I don't know why they both go at the same fucking time, bro.
Face-off contact. Guys flexing on these guys.
You're not Michael Jordan.
And you got to guard closely from that corner. He will burn.
Here's nothing. Hits it by Gordon. Gordon's got 5 points now in the quarter. The confidence isn't something that Gordon is lacking. He thinks his shot is there, so he just takes it. And so now a timeout taken by Mike D'Antoni. Coach needs a moment to close out. Just about 30 seconds to go to the third. Gordon outside. Mitchell outside. Slip with the screen.
Come on!
It's Louisville from deep.
Donovan Mitchell got 45 on. What's up?
And Greg, what stands out most about Mitchell's game?
Donovan Mitchell's a real Jordan.
He's a awesome scorer very much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up
Wow! Come on! Thought this was Jordan. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, you always need help. I'm here. What's good? Why are we calling time out?
Who's going to make some adjustments to the game plan?
Man. No, I ain't never heard that. I ain't never heard that. Where you hear that at? For something about fixed birthday food. Good Lord. Boy, that shit good.
And here's Jordan. Jordan can't get that one to fall.
I can't even say this boring as shit. It's a gym, brother. You want the boy?
No good that time either.
The boy right now. Was it where? 35? I should be fine at 22. Yeah, I'm going around. Right now I'm 48. Yeah. I haven't seen like 48. The next fight at 35. Because the nigga that fought, he fought his whole life at 35.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock.
How about the UFC fighter?
Six to shoot. So the wing on the left. Ruiz across the bucket.
I did not want to do all that bullshit.
Leading by 7. And basketball, we clear away on
You think he can guard me? Give me that!
Takes a 3. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in a midcourt try.
They gotta use the mic.
It's gonna make you think that I'm really open up and look at this face. I'm like, and you're like, oh, he's foul. But I ain't gonna get.
Bro! As much Michael does, like. I can't wait till I get that ball.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams. Yeah, and if your opponent is just going to go cold, that's not
When you can pay your way in my team, you can damn near win anything.
And so now a timeout taken by Mike D'Antoni. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting the temperature. Unable to get the ball in bounds, they get called for the 5-second violation. There's 1:59 left here in the fourth quarter. That'll be a 5-second call. And when you're
I
trying
know that people use work with. They're hot, but they're not the true workers.
plays like that.
I ain't gonna lie, this late in the game, motherfuckers be trying to win that fucking King of the Court shit.
I go to Glasgow Middle School and I'm in 7th grade. You're in quantity.
So Castanet has officially moved Streamers University too, and people all over the internet are already losing their minds over this, and rightfully so. I mean, you guys seen how successful the last Streamers University was, and how many lives changed. And it's crazy because Streamers University was something that originally got a whole lot of hate all like over social media. People were mad about who got accepted or who the professors were.
Yeah, how Draymond get hurt?
Yeah, first you guys know everyone thought it was supposed to be like a place where all of these unknown people could go to and learn history from Castanet. So, but instead it was a big mix of popular streamers, small streamers, mid-sized streamers, TikTokers, just a bunch of people who already had some sort of platform on social media, and he just threw it all in one place and just let everybody do their own little IRL over the course of like a couple of days, and it ended up being one of the most successful things we've ever seen. Not even for just the big streamers either. I mean, people like Yana, who already had a little platform on TikTok, when she went to Streamers University, I mean, she just went through the roof. They had people like Toto, who had virtually no social media presence at all. Within his first 24 hours at Streamers U, I mean,
I swear they said y'all didn't have that big of a platform.
And after Streamers was over, he literally took over the entire country of Brazil, becoming literally the most popular Brazilian streamer, and then, he built a connection with Castanet.
At this point, I ain't.
He literally launched an entire
Who is this?
So it goes without doubt why people are so excited for something like this to happen. It's like they're so excited that I'm just saying these AI flyers for, they're petitioning to get invited to Streamers University, which is very insane to see. I mean, people are really taking the time out of their day to make AI flyers in hopes of getting to Streamers University.
I ain't gonna lie, I said that though. I said, ain't no way everybody making an AI flyer of Streamer University. Like, that shit is corny to me. I ain't gonna say corny, but it's the same thing. Everybody doing the same thing. That's usually how people do the same thing.
I've seen that Collins dropped the City University for a bit. Is that bad? I'm gonna lie, Chad. Should I go to City University? Chad, I'm gonna lie. I might go. I don't know. You gotta be invited, no? At least get a fly, but I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I don't think I'll be denied. If I was to text, bro, I'd be like, yo, bro, I can fly. I think like, hell yeah, come. You feel me? Like, oh, there you go. Now, shout out to Annoying. I'm a big fan of Annoying. I've been watching for a very long time now. And Annoying is one of the things who I hope gets an invite because I just think he'll be the first addition to streaming. He knows Kai personally, so there's always a chance, you get the invite, even though it's said to be random. I don't believe that, to be honest. But hopefully you do see Annoying there. But with that being said, the unfortunate reality of this situation is a lot of the people who are making these flyers and begging on social media to be a part of Streamers University too aren't going to get invited. I mean, that was a big story last time as well. I know you guys remember this Zoe Spencer situation where Kai announced everyone was going to be attending Streamers University, and all of her friends got accepted except for her. And that led to her, going live, and she was crying on stream. She was very emotional because she just couldn't figure out why she didn't get invited. She thought there was like some type of ulterior motive. She thought there was some secret animosity between her and Kai, or even between her and her girlfriend.
Everybody like and subscribe. I'll be on later. I don't think the playoffs is on tonight, but I'll be on later.
It's when it feels personal, like